Hey, chat, how's it going? So we're about to start the case, but we got technical difficulties. The MBTs don't work.
So you think any
So-
last questions they could ask me if you put me on the stand?
They're gonna, I would imagine they're just gonna try to point you out as how a violent person. Because if they can prove that that their lives were in danger, then they can justify using lethal force. So you just need to make sure that, never, don't let them, they'll probably ask you like, well, if you didn't mean to shoot us, why did you have a gun? Or why did you shoot that officer earlier? Again, I will
ask me about that. I guess I'd just say I don't even recall doing that shit. All I'm saying. Is that a good answer? If they ask me about the past, about shooting the cops before, I just say I don't even recall any of that shit.
No, you can't really say that. Oh, I'm trying to think. I wish I could look at that case.
Oh, I don't really. That was a kind of long time ago. I guess I kind of remember it.
Oh, it was a long time ago. Yeah, you say.
If they want me to go into detail, I guess I had to shoot him because I told him to put his hands up and he didn't. I remember that.
I mean, you could say that, but so I do remember that it was earlier that day, and then they found you again at the ammunition, and then you guys saw him and fled.
Yeah, it was like 2 hours later, an hour later, or some shit.
Yeah. I mean, I can't tell you what to say. That's coaching, but I can try to direct you how to say it better.
So should I tell? Yeah, so I should just be like, I don't know, like.
Well, let me ask you this. And this is honest, and be honest with me. You said you only shot him because he didn't put his hands up. So you didn't really intend to shoot him the first time, right?
Nah, I wanted to rob his ass. I wanted his motherfucking, oh no, I wanted to beat the hell out of him on live.
Oh, yeah. You know. Oh, wait, the cops here. Make sure you're whispering. Oh. Those are the officers.
Yeah, those
maybe just say, you know what, you never intended to shoot the officers in the other time. You just wanted to rob, but you felt like you had to, or whatever.
Yeah, they forced my hand. Yeah. I had
Yeah,
no
this
choice.
is what this is why I don't want to take you up to the stand, because they're just going to character assassinate you up there.
Yeah, I understand that. Like a motherfucker. I'm a gangster.
Really?
Oh my god.
Hey, what up, y'all? Look what you did to me, you sons of bitches.
Hey. Save it for the courtroom.
Hey, how's it going?
Pretty good. Are you here
really?
for the court case?
Where are they?
Yeah, I heard there need to be a little bit of security here.
Yeah.
Give me a minute.
My life was threatened by an individual, but I believe he's been put up, on another charge. Yeah, so it should be okay, but still be careful, though.
He should be gone for about another 30-40 minutes.
Okay.
All right, well, I'll stick
Appreciate that, officer.
Judge still ain't, as judge. I don't think Judge is around, though.
Yeah, I had noticed, yeah.
Somebody was going to be around. Hold on.
Yeah, Lars supposed to be around, but his phone's going straight to voicemail.
Whitlock.
I think Lars is the one on this one, though, ain't he?
Yes,
this is a scheduled case. Sorry, I did not know.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it's Judge Lars.
Shit, I almost opened up the fucking docket. I about fucked that up. Ooh, that was close.
Right? Yeah, I know. Catch myself doing the same thing.
Right now?
Do not open a docket case. You will.
No.
Okay, good to know.
Yeah. Something flashes on the screen and you just freeze up. And you have to take a nap.
Don't try it, yo.
I mean, yeah, do it at your own risk.
Don't fucking try it. Got super glue on that shit. Oh, yo.
Hey, Ella, it's Cooter.
Yeah, make sure not to, you know, rattle too much before the case and stuff. You know, we'll save it for the case itself. And
I just got pissed off, my bad.
no, I get it. I understand. You got really hurt from that, but you know.
Yeah, I got traumatized and shit. That guy. Fuck those guys. Fuck them, yo.
Yeah. Well, and then yeah, also you're no outbursts in courtroom and stuff like that. So you know.
No, I'll be good.
Yeah, I know you will.
I ain't taking any Valium this morning.
Oh, okay. These hot dogs are crap. I'm already like half hungry.
My pockets is just full of hot dogs.
I don't blame
Like
you.
a-
But
It's like a waffle mound.
Yeah,
oh my god,
give
please!
this
I will
lady a
even pay you for
waffle.
that.
There you go. Enjoy your
Thank you
waffle.
here. Thank you so much. I'm gonna give you some money for that.
No, no, I don't need any money. That's okay.
Are you sure? I mean, I can afford it. Just they're not open, and they weren't open.
Yeah, no, no, I get it. They're just not open sometimes. That's fine.
No, none of them are open. It's been hours.
Yeah, the last time we went to Plan B was about an hour ago, and it was for multiple cops just being shot and stabbed. They weren't even open there.
Wow.
I don't know. Apparently, they went in there to see if they were open, and then they got attacked.
Jeez.
That
There's an
crazy,
injured
bro.
person near us. I'm gonna go check that out real quick.
Yeah, sure.
So is the judge not coming?
I guess not.
Hey, one second.
I don't know the judge very well, but if I feel this is not like him, he's pretty punctual and upset when others aren't.
I know,
So
yo.
I'm a little worried.
Maybe you been kidnapped or some shit.
You didn't do anything, did you?
Ah, I want to get paid.
Okay, fair enough. I have some clients in my house, so I had to ask. Okay.
I could do that, but I want to get paid today.
Yep,
A criminal
exactly.
case, maybe, yo.
Maybe he's aware of the issue with the NDT and he's with the tech support right now trying to figure it out.
Yeah, I guess. Maybe they in the back trying like pumping that shit out. Like
Possibly.
tapping and shit.
I do want to do this case today. It's been lingering. I don't want to delay it any further. I'm ready to
I
go.
know it. I'm ready to go with this shit, but I can wait, but I'm ready to go. Let's do it. Let's do this shit.
The good news is that this does get rescheduled. I believe it reopens Discovery, and we could get those medical things on
fuck,
there.
maybe this a bit better actually, yo.
It could be. I mean, we'll see. I don't know. It would
Hey,
reopen up
fuck.
Discovery or not.
I'm easy either way then.
Oh, I
Fuck
think I
it.
hear him. Oh,
That not this motherfucker?
no. Everyone okay? Was there someone hurt?
I don't know. By the time I got there, it was just a man playing bongos. I don't know what the hell happened.
Yep, sounds about right for Los Santos.
Yeah, pretty much. Maybe the rats of Los Santos took them. They do that sometimes. They'll pick you up and just cart you off into the sewers they'll never see again.
Yeah, like 50 of them come out the
Wait.
fucking sewer grate, yo, motherfucking pick you up and shit.
Sorry, sir, I couldn't hear you there.
I was like, yeah, like 50 of them come out the motherfucking sewer grates and start picking people up and stealing them, yo.
Yeah, it's like that Gulliver's Travel shit where they pick you up, they all walk at the same time to get you down the sewers.
Yeah. Take you down to the sewers, then you on a motherfucking milk cart.
Yep.
I heard that.
I
I
don't
seen that
think
on
I can-
Insta News.
Oh, we do have some people. Okay, somebody's here. Judge yet?
No, that's what we're waiting for.
Scam artist, huh?
You guys did this to me, you motherfuckers. Motherfuckers. Hey,
Yeah.
look at him. What the fuck he doing? He intimidated me.
Don't let me get him. We'll get him in the courtroom.
What the fuck you looking at? We're gonna finna test this K now.
He's looking at that case winner. That's what he's looking at. He's looking at the one that's gonna take his
Yeah.
money. There you go.
Take your money, make your department broke type shit. Know what I'm saying? I ain't like the way you looking at me. I ain't like that way he looking at me, yo.
Wait, you said that to him?
Hold on,
Nah,
Deputy.
I said that to you.
Hey, let's
I
go.
ain't like the way he looking at me,
It is
yo.
going.
He looks
No,
scary,
right,
yo.
but
Hey,
did you
that's supposed
do
to be
that to
on
his
them.
face?
I don't think so. I didn't even
Is that man
recognize
gonna
that
be bringing in
motherfucker.
his weapon?
What weapon? What are you talking about? This prescribed.
Looks like
You ain't finna take my medicine.
Wait, they're talking about
How's a blunt
they're talking
arm
about your
there?
cane?
Yeah, you trying to take my motherfucking cane.
That's a walkie cane. He's seen the doctor. It's prescribed to him.
It can be used as a weapon.
Hey, next time you see it, it's gonna be one that got a fucking samurai sword in that shit.
See? You see?
Hey,
You see what I'm saying?
hey. See? Don't win him. Don't let him get to you.
Oh, my bad.
Wait, did you have like an assigned court date? What is this? Really?
Yeah.
Right now? Who was the? What judge?
Lars.
Try not to look at the docket. You'll be taken into the abyss.
Yeah, the dockets to keep people freeze.
Jesus. One moment. One goddamn moment.
Thank you for your service.
I think there's some fucky going on here, yo. I think I'm getting gang stalked. The judge disappeared.
Ah.
The MDT ain't worked. I fell down the stairs this morning.
Oh, wait. What the fuck is that? Oh, someone texted me something.
I'm a little nervous, guys. I'm always a little nervous. But God, I mean, and it's so hard. Court RP is so hard because you can study for it. So you can't study for it. You gotta be reactionary, which I am. But but you can plan for questions they're gonna ask, whatnot, and then you still gotta be on the whim.
P. Burke. Nicole's husband.
Yeah, Peter.
Yeah.
I did, like I said, if the judge doesn't come out right away, then I made them think.
It was my job yesterday for losing
Yeah.
my goddamn 95 from medical custody. Fucking caused a big old stink about it. And what happens? He made it his mission to find the guy and track him down. And
Hey, you think that guy sounds like Joe
Nice.
Swanson
My
from
method.
Family Guy?
A little bit.
And look at Cooter.
That definitely Joe Swanson
Same
from
thing to
Family
him.
Guy.
Now he's rank above me.
And Peter.
Yeah, you even say Peter.
Here's Judas.
No, not his promotion.
Yeah.
Policing. Yeah, I made him better.
All right.
I made him
I
better.
can't make my voice manly on that.
I've been screaming at motherfuckers too much. Like, get on your knees,
Exactly.
bitch. I'm gonna shoot you. Oh,
Go ahead and
man.
Oh,
fix them and over with.
yeah, are you whispering, right?
Yeah.
Accepted. Great point.
Okay.
Yeah. You'd be surprised there, Phil.
It is.
I got
That is
my
him.
own ancient Chinese secrets myself. Yeah, my brother's a judge. I asked him to fucking relay a message. Hopefully we get a response. Okay, first of all, there was a cruiser down deep into the depths, and I tried to do some shit on it. And every time I came up for air, I just wanted desperately to go back to the bottom.
I gotta look at the case. There were the pic screenshots I saved. This kind of does suck. I want to review everything one more time before. So I'm hoping the judge this gets and I'm not hoping, but I won't be upset it gets postponed again. Okay, let me look at the case. No, we'll just have fun with it. I mean, bring out good points. This is you can't. Well, worst the thing is, I can't be like that old Ted or that old lawyer who just kept talking about getting drinks and repeat himself. I can't be that something. At least I'm better than that. That's a confident. I can't be that bad at least. Nah.
Oh, yeah.
Hang on. I'm sorry. How long has the docket been all fucky wookie? Okay, one sec.
So I'm looking at the copy I printed out your police report. The good thing is they didn't charge you with like attempted a brandishing or anything like that. So even the police report says you didn't fire or took out your weapon. So
Hey, that good. That a good.
yeah. Mm-hmm. You did have a weapon when you shouldn't have, so but that's fine. But you didn't take it out, and that's
Gotta have a weapon, yo, to defend myself, even if it's illegal, because motherfuckers trying to kill me all the time.
I mean, that's understand. I know that you know that's I mean, what you did, you know.
I know what I did was wrong, but I had to do it because I'm a gangster.
Again, it doesn't matter because that's not what you're here to prove. You pled guilty to those charges. You're here to prove that they messed up, not you.
Yeah. They playing, running my ass over.
So he literally he literally like drove over several. You saw more than one bush. Like he was going over all the bushes, right?
Yeah, from my perspective, there was probably about like at least 8 to 10 bushes around me, yo. Maybe 8 like that I could see, and I could see him driving through every single one. And then there was a cop checking one, and then there may have been a cop checking another one. But there was definitely one cop checking the bushes, and definitely a cop checking the bushes, yo, running through the bushes, all of them. Not even on the roads, not
Okay.
even on the, not through the open field, through every single bush in a direct line, yo.
1 second.
Right.
No.
Like they go hit
Okay.
that bush, spin a bit, hit that bush, spin around, come past me, hit another bush, come around until eventually they got to my
I'll at least
bush.
be able to fucking give you some advice on the post.
Okay.
Oh,
So the only thing is that they're not truthful about that, which I should give them the benefit that they will because they don't want to perjure themselves. But I'm just worried they'll be like, nah, I just ran through one bush.
If I was a judge, I could
Yeah,
easily get
well,
around that,
you could maybe ask them how long, how long they roughly think it took for them to deal with the shooting or whatever, and then come and find me. Because, like I said, I was hidden in the bush for quite a long time before anyone even came. And then all of a sudden, first I saw the cop car coming, driving through bushes. Then the guards came checking the bushes, and then I was in there for a good extra 2 minutes whilst they were running through all the bushes. And then the
Right.
last bush they checked was my bush.
Look, I got
And
some
then they
officers
tried
there
murdering me
from
because they
the,
hit me,
they're
yo.
supposed to be having a court case with the Justice Lords. Some kind of
It's like they weren't even trying to
excessive
go in the
force,
open area. They was
allegations,
going
yada,
through
yada.
every
He
single
is not
bush in that
present
area, and
and,
they at least
unresponsive.
10 around me or
So in
8,
your
some
case,
shit. I ain't
Can you
know.
please come give assistance
I ain't
here?
counting the
Not saying you
bushes.
take
I was
everything,
just
but,
in
we just
one.
need some guidance. Yeah.
One second,
That's
I'm
what I was
overhearing
saying.
what the cop's saying.
My
He's,
bad.
sorry, no. I'm sorry to cut you off.
We're in the lobby. Yeah, bye.
Is he coming?
I
Yeah, I got
I
my
think-
lines. They're on
Oh,
the
I think
line.
another judge might be overlooking this, which is fine, but we'll see.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is nice.
Sorry to interrupt you. Yeah, no. Like I said,
got my gun in his
if
left hand? Oh no, just the phone. Okay. Oh, easy.
I'm trying to say you're get a gun,
Isn't it?
right? Jeez.
It's a very good flashlight. These things.
Oh, do you have a
They're
weapon on you
very
right now,
good.
though?
Yeah. And we.
Yup,
Okay. Oh,
that's a
no, come with me.
flashlight.
Oh, my
A
eyes.
lot of lumens in that. Lumens.
Do you have more than 3 joints?
I got 6 grams in buds.
Okay. Yeah. Are you comfortable leaving that in the trunk of my car for now until
just-
the case is over?
Yeah, I can throw it in a dumpster. Yo, I ain't really care about that shit.
Nah. You can put it in my car.
Alright.
Actually, so they don't look. Alright.
Open that.
Actually, you know what? Give it to me and then I'll put it in there.
Alright.
Outside. No, follow me. I'm worried if they see you though, because you're not supposed to have weapons or weed on you.
I take this.
So-
You want this?
Yeah. The
Take
weapon, yeah.
this. You got enough space? I
In the truck I do.
got this.
Jeez.
Is that it? I think.
Okay. Perfect. Oh no. Yeah. Oh, God damn it. If they asked, I put my weapon in there.
Alright.
Yeah,
I'm sure they
we
ain't gonna
don't.
ask.
Yeah.
I'll bet the
You
judge
can't talk
ain't
about
even
the
here
case.
yet.
No.
I thought you need to know.
Oh,
She-
sorry.
Well, I need the lawyer here for you to talk about the
I didn't
case.
know. Well, I was just
That's
giving you what was
okay.
on the docket.
Okay, so my understanding here is that Lars is supposed to be here to preside over this case, and he is not here. And you've tried to call him.
They have,
Everyone?
yes, Your Honor. I've texted them.
Okay.
Yeah, I tried calling. Went straight to
Nice.
voicemail.
Still not picking up. Okay. So my only issue right now is I can't read the filed claim, and I need to read the actual claim. Amber, were you the one that filed the claim?
Yes, I was, and I think none of us can look at the NG right now. And I've reached out to tech support and waiting to hear back.
Yeah, I've reached out to them too. Do you? Who is representing the LSPD?
I will be. Me and Pooh
The two
here.
of us here, man.
Okay, and you're familiar with the claim?
Yeah, it's against us. I don't know the exact letter of it, but she says that I'll let you know if that sounds about right.
Okay, Amber, do you have a copy of the claim?
Unfortunately, no, I do not. I only had a copy of the police report.
Okay.
I mean, I've looked at the claim and everything, but I haven't since this happened. I didn't think to save a copy. Just
No, I understand. The reason why I'm asking is because, like, I need to actually see the claim and what is actually being claimed and the amounts. I can't just take everyone's word for it. So I don't
no, I
know
understand.
how to. Do you recall what amounts you're asking for and the reasons for your
I
release?
think, I believe it was for 25,000, and I
10
believe
and 15.
yes, 10 to 15, 10 for if I provide injuries and 15 punitive.
So it was 10 for injuries and 15 punitive.
I believe so. Yes.
That sounds right.
Okay, and
Thank you
what
for following,
is
Gimmings.
the claim, Amber?
That officers use excess force driving over my client with their vehicle while he was hiding in a bush. Hey, how's it going? What one?
The original report is 2018.
I do have a copy, or what was he? There's two reports. I have a copy of one of them. 1 second.
You should be able to just attach me or share with me LSPD
do
if you
that.
could.
What was your first name?
Morgan.
What?
And then
Yeah,
let's all
I've
move into
done.
the courtroom.
Yeah,
sure.
We'll figure this out, okay? You can all
Okay.
come through this door.
Let's do it. You've been shared.
All right, let's get it. Al, I'm gonna get back out there though. Okay, there sounds like we don't have enough people on the road.
Also, Your Honor, I should bring this to your attention. I did receive a phone call about 30 minutes before the trial from an individual threatening my life. That
Okay.
said, one of the officers who are the defendants here arrested him on other charges, but they were only sent up for about 60 months. So
Probably about
there's a
time he's getting out.
possibility. Yeah.
Did they know that you would be here?
Yes, they would.
How?
Sorry, I posted said there will be a trial at 1 o'clock.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll just have officers
We can have
go
Ella
ahead
stand.
and pat everyone down when they come in here.
Okay, thank you.
Look out for a Jonathan Ham. Look up his profile picture in MDT.
Jonathan Ham.
Jonathan Ham, aka the Rabbit. He made threats against the chase lady over there, and so pat people down when they come in if you could, and then if you see him specifically though, make sure you keep an eye on that. He said he just threatened to
I
trip
don't-
her, but it
I
seemed
don't
a
see
little
his
ominous.
name. I don't,
Search.
am I being dumb?
Hold on a second. Now look at 14400. 14400. That's the fella.
Oh, Jonathan Hobbs.
Hobbs, that's it. Sorry.
Got you. He hates women?
Apparently.
Oh my god.
All right. Ella, be on the lookout for that fella.
Thank you.
Okay. What is the number of the report?
2018.
Hi, sir.
And I have a
Welcome
copy of
to
that.
the courthouse. If you want to
Oh.
watch this case, I'm gonna have to search you.
No,
Alright,
someone's trying to
would you
bring a
stand up
bike in
with your
here. I
hands
don't
up,
want the
please?
bike in here.
All right. Yeah, we're just not allowing any weapons in the courthouse today, okay?
Okay. I do have a knife on me.
Okay, so you're gonna have to go get rid of that then.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Could you go get rid of that, please?
All right, just give me one moment to review this.
Is everybody yelling in here? I want to be able to hear from the back.
Yeah, I'm yelling.
All right.
I'm yelling now.
Ah!
All right, Jared.
Yeah,
That's more like a
cool.
scream than a yell.
Okay. Sorry.
Cold and shit. Yeah.
Absolutely.
All right. Hands up, please.
Allegedly.
Wait, what? No, not gonna let him.
Oh, yeah. Allegedly.
Thank you. Enjoy. Make sure your phone's on airplane mode or silent, one of the two.
Okay, everyone has all their witnesses here then?
We haven't
Yes, Your Honor.
assigned any witnesses, Your Honor. The only evidence was a couple photos.
Same.
Are those photos in this report?
They're not in
Yes.
the report. They were on.
Oh.
They were in the
Oh,
docket.
sorry. Yes, that's what I meant.
Okay, so the photos that were in the docket are not the ones in report 2018?
Ooh. Well, the one I provided isn't, no, Your Honor.
Okay, can you send that to me? Does the defense
Yeah.
do you
What's your
are
number?
you aware of that photo?
Yes, I am.
And the the plaintiff is aware of their photos as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's the photos are just photos of the area, just different photos
Yeah.
we've each taken.
1 second. I have to find the link to it. Gen 11 technology doesn't work.
Number over to me there, Judge.
Technicalities. Technicalities.
There's 3 photos.
Still
Okay.
looking at mine. 1 second. It's loading. Weird.
No worries.
Come on. I'm gonna have to re-upload it. Oh, god damn it. Yeah.
Is that your phone there,
Malaria.
Chaser?
Is it?
Huh?
Yes.
Chaser,
Yes,
did
I
I
have it
text
up.
your phone?
I believe she did, yes.
I think she's grabbing photos right now.
Yes, you did, sorry. Now my file share doesn't want to cooperate, of course.
It's okay, there's no rush.
There's not much.
I just send you the 3 pictures I sent her so you have a reference for them easily.
Has the defendant been pat down?
I'm the
Not the
defendant.
defendant, the plaintiff.
Nah, I ain't.
Hey,
Okay.
Ella,
Yeah, I know.
Ella,
Yes.
you want to pat down the defendant or the plaintiff? Sorry.
Oh, you want me to search him?
Bro, come
Judge does.
on.
Oh,
This-
okay.
Yes, ma'am. Everyone who is not an officer.
Yeah, there it is. There
All
it is.
right. Hands up,
Here.
sir.
Lawyer
Oh.
too?
You should join him. Yeah. You can pat me down. I put my
Yeah.
weapons in my trunk.
Okay, I
She
just want
wants
to
me to
confirm.
pat her down.
Well, I mean,
How you say
I
it
don't
like
want it
that?
difficult. Copy. Okay. Sent the judge.
Yeah,
Let's
I mean,
go.
he's good.
Awesome.
Yeah.
What's the plaintiff's name?
All right.
Billy
Miss
Bags.
Chase.
Sure.
And was this with just the LSPD as the named defendant, or was there also
Just-
another?
Just LSPD.
Yes, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Thank you. Okay, I found it, Your Honor. I'll go and send it to you. And them.
Sounds good.
I just sent it to the officers, and I'll send it to you. Here we go. Hey, Your Honor, you should have it now.
Thank you. All right, let's go ahead and get started then. Court is in session. This would be for
All right, here we go, guys.
Bags v. LSPD. It looks like the plaintiff is filing a claim for relief for $10,000 in injuries sustained from this incident and $15,000 in punitive damages. Is that correct?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Then the only other thing I have to say is I am transcribing this all by myself, so please just be mindful of that and slow down with your back and forth between questions and answers. And keep up the courtroom decorum.
Absolutely, Your Honor.
Yes, Your Majesty.
I'm in error. A little bit of
Your
error,
Honor.
guys. I'm a little bit
Thank you.
panic. That's okay.
You know, I could take both of those, really, but thank you.
All right, Your Majesty, it is.
All right. We'll go ahead with openings. Plaintiff, it is your floor. Oh, wait. I'm sorry. Before we do openings, are there any pretrial motions?
No, Your Honor.
Dismissal!
Why
Oh.
dismissal?
What?
You said it.
Why are we dismissing Jerry?
You're the one that said it. I wasn't gonna file for dismissal. Motion pulled back, Your Honor. We'll go ahead and have our day in
See.
court.
Dumbass cops,
Okay.
yo.
Hey,
Hey, watching.
don't ruin your day in court here, okay?
Go,
my bad.
if you can insist.
Okay.
Sis,
Go
yeah,
ahead
whisper, you can
with
sis.
your opening, Miss Chaser.
Yes, Your Honor. Your Honor, the fine people of San Andreas, I'm not going to stand here and tell you that being a law enforcement officer isn't a difficult job. It's a profession where you often encounter situations where people's lives are put in danger.
Hold on, Amber. Yes, Your Honor.
Haldy?
Yeah, we just got started. They just started openings. You want to come in and take it over? Okay. All right. We'll wait for you. Judge
Okay.
Lars is on his way, or Justice Lars.
All right, that's good.
Oh,
Understood.
okay. There we go.
Better late
Sorry
than
to
never.
interrupt you, Miss Amber.
No, that's all right.
All right, so do we call him Your Highness?
I mean, you can call him whatever you want, I guess.
I made a
That's
strategic error,
Oh,
a
yeah,
dumb
that was
one,
good.
but
That
I
was
don't
a
think they'll
good
make it.
caveat.
Honorist.
Oh, hey, I
We
played Donnie
appreciate
Batman. If you didn't know,
diligence, Your Majesty.
want to show you some love since you're
Thank
showing.
you, Your Grace.
Oh, thank you, Tubing. Sorry, I didn't see that earlier.
I'm just
Oh,
trying,
sorry,
I'm
what?
just trying to turn around, but I can't. Okay, there we go.
Oh. Thanks. I appreciate that. Yeah, I forgot. I'm plaintiff, so I go first. It's with the round.
You might wanna go
I
ahead
hope
and
they
get
don't know.
started with sending those pictures over to Justice Liars.
Oh yeah.
Sure.
You might have already seen them. I don't have. Yeah. Either
Do
way,
it anyway.
good idea.
Hey, don't look at the docket, okay? It's gonna fuck up your MDT, and you're gonna feel really sleepy. So don't look at it. We are working our way around it. I'll fill you in when you get here. All right. See you soon.
I'm gonna look at something. I got just one last minute questions. Damn it. Rookie mistake, but it's okay.
Hello, everybody.
Hello, Your Honor. Hello, Your Honor.
Welcome, Your Majesty. I mean, Your Honor.
Good afternoon, Your Grace.
What it do, yo?
What he said, Your Grace. Fullness,
Hey,
sir.
mugshot hater.
I'm just gonna fill him in really quickly.
Okay.
Sure.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. What do you mean they agreed? Are they doing a plea deal? Mm-hmm.
No. No, Your Honor.
Oh, I mean, that doesn't. Okay, whatever agreement you have about amount doesn't really matter. The plaintiff's asking for a specific amount, and
We
if
don't
they say-
have an agreement about amount, Your Honor. We were
Yeah.
just telling
No,
her what
she
it
was-
was in the
what-
docket.
yeah, what I'm saying is that doesn't matter too much. That people agree what was on the docket. So
Oh, yeah, that was more for her because she didn't have context, so she couldn't see it.
yeah, I remember what
Yes,
it
Your
was. It
Honor.
was like 10 and 15.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, and you should be good to go, Your Honor.
All right, now real question is: have you started a report for the trial
No,
record?
I didn't know.
Okay, that's the only thing that's messed up the docket. The reports aren't messed up.
Reports are fine.
Perfect. All right, very.
Docket
Morgan?
is a no-go.
Thank you very much.
You're
I
welcome,
appreciate
Your
it.
Honor.
Can you?
Okie dokie. All right, I'm just creating a report so I can get the trial record for you guys. All right. The Bags versus LSPD. All right, sounds like everyone's good. First, that is you, Mr. Billy Bags, correct?
That is correct, yo. That's me, bro. Billy
Thanks for
Bag.
being here. Is everyone's witnesses here?
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, Your Honor.
Very good. All right, I heard you gave opening statements already.
Negative, Your Honor. We
No,
were
we
just getting
haven't.
ready to
We're
start.
just
Okay.
about.
Very good. Very good.
Can I make your notice of something as well?
Yeah.
The lawyer on the other side here had her life threatened potentially, and the individual should be getting out of Bolingbrook anytime now. We don't know if he's gonna come here, but we have an officer at the door just searching people as they come in just in case.
Yes, they can frisk people as they come in for weapons.
Yep, just wanted to let you know what was going on.
All right. Let me just write down one last thing.
It's fine. I'll just tell him how to
Crap,
go
I
through
can't
it.
see the docket. All right. So because I can't see the docket, I just need you to verbally say which amendment and or civil statute you are suing under.
Oh, we are suing under. One moment, Your Honor.
Mm-hmm.
We are suing under the legal standard of objective reasonable.
Okay, but what are we applying that legal standard to?
To the fact that they use their vehicle to run over my client to apprehend him.
So what statute and or amendment are they violating for that?
I would believe that would be the Oh, sorry, Your Honor. Just a minute. These. One moment, Your Honor. I didn't know I could do this. I could do this. This is new. It'll be the 4th amendment, Your Honor. Excess force. Oh. Sorry, Your Honor. Did you hear me?
All right. So the reason I have to ask is that defines the scope of our trial today. Unless I find an egregious error of another amendment, I do not rule on that. So let's say somehow it comes into court that they broke the 6th Amendment for some reason. Unless they're so egregious that it has to be remedied now, I cannot award anything for that kind of break. Okay.
Understood.
All right, very good. Officers, you're being sued under the under an excessive force claim through the 4th Amendment. As far as I remember the statement of claim, because I can't open the docket, this is for quote unquote apparently using the excess force being a vehicle and running over the defendant as he fled from police. In this case, apparently claims of a bush. All right.
That's how I understand it, Your Honor.
So opening statements, of course, will clarify the exact claims, and we will go forward with that. We won't need the docket for that. All right. I'm confident that even without the docket, this trial can go through. Even with technical difficulties, we will work around them. I appreciate, once again, you all waiting. It's been a very weird day for me.
No problem.
Understood, Your Honor.
But this one we'll be able to resolve. I am confident we will find the correct justice and or, not guilt, penalty, whatever, with the tools available that we have. So let us begin. Please give your opening statements, starting with the plaintiff.
Yes, Your Honor. I'll start from the beginning again. Your Honor, fine people of San Andreas. I'm not going to stand here and tell you that being a law enforcement officer isn't a difficult job. It's a profession where you often encounter situations where people's lives are put in danger. Not just the civilians, but also the officers and even suspects. What can make it even harder is the fact that officers have to follow the letter of the law where criminals do not. It's arguably the key aspect that separates the two. So with that in mind, it is important that when an officer, intentionally or not, violates a suspect's rights, they and the department who provided them their badge are held accountable. Officer Wu and Officer Cooter will try to convince you.
Fu.
I did say Fu, sorry. I said Wu, I apologize. Officer Fu, my mistake, apologies. And Officer Cooter will try to convince you that the plaintiff being hit by their police vehicle while searching for him was his fault because he chose to hide in a bush where officers could not see him. However, as the plaintiff's counsel, I will show the court that the officers were, in fact, not only negligent, but grossly negligent in their actions, having injured my client while putting his life in danger. Therefore, he is due compensation by the Los Santos Police Department. Thank you. Apologies for mixing up your name.
It's okay.
It's okay. I love it.
Defense.
Right. Well, do I talk to them or you? Because ain't no jury. Who should I talk to?
You talk to me and the people of the court.
Oh, your Honor, Your Majesty, and the people of the court, which I think's that person over there, the people back there.
Yep, and the gallery. Yep.
In the gallery, yep. All you guys back there, you just informed.
Hello.
But listen, the plaintiff here wants to make you believe that we took actions to intentionally harm them. But that could not be further from the honest opinion or the truth, the honest truth. And we will show that the suspect's actions led to a situation that needed us to search for him. And during that search, things happen that are not as they seem by the statements that she just made when she was talking to you guys, and she led them in a very misleading way. There was no amendment violation here. Just a couple officers doing their job to catch and arrest a dangerous felon. That's all.
All right, you may step back. Prosecution, your case
How'd I
now
do?
opens. You may present evidence or call witnesses. Of course, evidence that needs to be verified by witnesses. Do it through the witness.
Yes, Your Honor. The only evidence we provided was a photo which I sent to you because the MDT is down. It was a photo taking of the general area that the incident took place.
Sorry to use that photo. I got to do a little dance.
Get down tonight. Ooh.
All right. Now, prosecution, have you seen this photo? Sorry, defense, have you seen this photo?
As soon as the same one she sent to me, then yes, Your Honor.
Is there any issues with this photo that you wish to object to?
None directly. It appears to be an image of the area.
All right, prosecute plaintiff. You may begin.
Yes, I'd like to call Officer Cooter to stand.
Oh, that's me.
This is a civil case, so each side can call each other's side. There is no quote unquote, you can't just say you got the fifth. However, during questioning, you may invoke your Fifth Amendment right at any time if you believe the answer could lead to a quote unquote criminal charges or, be part of a criminal situation. You still have your Fifth Amendment rights. However, we may need to establish why you are pleading the fifth and, of course, go into the back and discuss it. It does not automatically lead to the striking of your testimony because you do have the Fifth Amendment right. However, should you try and use it superfluously or illegitimately, we'll have problems because you're just delaying it at that point.
Your Honor, a quick objection. What I don't know what superstitiously means.
Excessively without cause.
Thank you. Objection. Objection taken back.
Yeah, there we go. That's what it means. All right, so just reminding everyone that the Fifth Amendment can still apply here. All right.
Go ahead and raise your left hand.
Before that, Your Honor, can I clarify something? Sorry. You're stating that my client cannot pay the fifth before and not take the stand. He has to take the stand.
If he gets called, he will have to take the stand.
Okay.
If he decides to plead the fifth for reasons, I might have to go back and discuss it with him as into whether it does apply or does not apply. If it does apply, he still has the right to refuse to answer specific questions. All right. And I
understand.
So the fifth still applies, but he still has to go to the stand and then start invoking it, kind of thing.
Understood, Your Honor. Thank you.
Yep.
All right, officer, go ahead and raise your left hand.
Yep.
And it's only if it's criminally relevant as well.
It's best I can do. I don't.
That's good enough. That's good enough. All right. Do you
Well,
swear
you
to tell the
know,
truth and nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of perjury? So, up to and including death. Lars wants me to say that part.
What?
So
wait,
help
am I gonna
you,
die?
my cute ass pants.
Only if you lie.
Oh shit! Well, no. Yes, I do swear to tell the truth, the whole truth. I want to die. Shit.
All right, Your Honor, he's been sworn in.
Very good. All right, plaintiff, you may begin questioning.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Didn't I?
Hello, Officer Cooter.
Hello.
Could you start by telling us how the incident started?
How the what started?
The incident in question. That led to my client.
All right. Question: does the officer at the bench right now have experience with objections?
No, Your Honor.
Okay.
I
Cooter,
am
do you
not
have
asking
experience
for
with objections?
I do.
Okay, just making sure.
I got some.
Okay.
Feel like that means I should object right now.
Maybe you should.
Yeah. Objection, Your Honor.
What's the objection?
That. Oh, it's a good objection, Your Honor.
Oh, he's cooking, Your Honor.
Yeah, I can see his head about to pop.
I feel like relevance.
No. All right, please continue with your questions. I just had to give him a chance.
Sure. May I ask the question again?
Yes.
Or-
Are you familiar with the incident
Yes.
in question?
I am.
No, I asked him if he could. Okay, yes, Your Honor.
Oh, sorry. Correct. You did ask. Could you tell me about the incident in question? Was more in line.
Is that? I think.
yes.
Wait, objection. Compound question. She's asking for a
No.
lot of stuff.
No, that's not what a compound question is.
Narrative.
All right, you guys missed your chance. You have to
Okay.
answer.
Let's go. Let's go. We'll go.
Okay. Do you need the question again, officer?
Yeah.
Go
please.
ahead and shoot. Yeah.
Okay. Can you please explain how this incident started?
All right. Well, it started on a cool evening in the city. We were driving on patrol. A 911 came through. That 911 led to my partner, Officer Fu,
That's me.
answering that 911 to provide assistance.
Right.
While in the process of answering that call, we determined somebody was in need of assistance, and there was a back and forth argument happening outside of Red Garage between two individuals. Well, upon arriving on scene, we made contact with a big fella that, what was his name? Mr. Two Plates, I believe it was, off the top of my head here, without looking at the thing. Who was in distress, arguing with Mr. Bags, unknown to me at the time what his name was. They were arguing. One was in the vehicle, one was out. Well, during that time, when Mr. Bags was explaining and Mr. Two Plates was going back and forth about how there was some kind of disagreement. The exact reason for the disagreements kind of escapes me at this time.
All right.
They
All
were
right.
arguing.
Now,
Yeah,
do
yeah,
you guys know a good objection?
And yes. Your
I'm
Honor.
just giving them a chance,
Honor.
Amber.
I know. My question wasn't meant as a narrative. Let me
You
re-ask
asked
my
what happened,
question.
so
Your
I'm
Honor.
trying to give it to you, everything.
Okay, we've
I am-
established they've arrived to a scene of two individuals that seemingly arguing. We're good.
Okay.
I can continue
let me.
because the rest is important, Your Honor.
Okay.
She asked.
All right, we're good. We're
Alright.
good. Please continue, Amber.
All right.
Objection, Your
Uh,
Honor. Didn't let the witness finish.
He
She asked
doesn't
the
have
question
to.
and left it open.
Your Honor. Okay. Yes. Let me be more specific, officer. What led to the incident and report 20? Let me look at that number again. Sorry.
2018.
Yes.
Well, this is all part
To
of it.
be. This sounds.
I had to lay the foundation for what happened, because otherwise the rest wouldn't make sense. Possibly. I'm almost to the next part though.
All right. Continue.
Okay, so we made contact with them. We're talking to them. They're arguing, right? I'll speed it up a little bit.
They're
so
both fucking
as they're
up, so it's fine.
arguing,
It's
Mr.
fine.
Bags exits the vehicle and pulls a firearm. So I immediately pull mine, and then he opens fire on us, starts shooting at us. The other individual, the Mr. Two Plates, he pulls his gun and starts shooting at us too. Initially, I thought Mr. Bags was going to shoot at Mr. Two Plates. So we return fire. They get into a vehicle and speed off. We attempt to get in pursuit and are unable to find them. Well, a short time later, we see him and that fella exiting the ammunition. They're wearing the same outfits they were just wearing. We yelled them to stop right there. They get in the vehicle and flee. Well, that chase led to a substantial road, to which point in time, they wrecked their vehicle. It was very lopsided, so they lost control and they flipped their vehicle. Well, Mr. Bags exited the vehicle and fled into the forest. So we immediately were going to go pursue after him, but the other fella he was with, his accomplice, got the vehicle, started shooting. So we exited our vehicle, returned fire on Mr. Two Plates. who was opening fire on another officer. After that suspect was under control, we then returned to our vehicle to go over that hill that we seen Mr. Bags flee in to Code 6 the area. And while Code 6 in the area, which is a wooded forest area with trees and grass, we felt a thump and seen Mr. Bags get up and start running away. To which point in time we then pursued after him, and I can't remember if he was tased or tackled by someone. And then he was placed in cuffs and then transported. He declined medical attention, and we brought him back to PD.
Objection, Your Honor. Vague.
What?
What was vague?
It was my statement.
Yeah, the testimony.
Yeah.
What? How is the testimony vague?
The question was vague, I mean, which led to an entire testimony.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
have.
That's
Hey,
first
you
of all,
got that.
that would have been objection calls for narrative. And then his response, you could object to being narrative, but since you waited this long, he's got it completed. I have to keep it. This is his full answer.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right.
Good call, sir.
So overruled. You may continue questioning.
Thank you, Your Honor. All right. So yes. Thank you for the for your answer on that.
You're welcome. Sorry, that was a lot of words.
Yeah.
Connor, can I take a drink, please?
Yes, you may take a drink.
Yes.
Thank you.
No, well, there's any lava. I'm just can't wait. Please let me know when you're ready.
Ready when you are.
Okay. When my suspect fled the vehicle after it crashed, from what you could tell, did he brandish or fire at officers?
Unknown. I do not know if he had a weapon at that time. Because I was coming up on the scene. I wasn't the primary vehicle, so I was coming up on the scene, so I could not tell.
Okay. All right. You stated that you drove your vehicle to the area because you believe he fled and was hiding in that area, correct?
Well, I didn't know if he was hiding. I seen him flee over the hill towards that area.
Okay.
So I went to go Code 6. I didn't know if he was still immediately in the area or if he just kept running. I had no idea.
Well, did other officers also respond and search that area?
There's officers on the north side of the road, I believe, and then the other officers were dealing with the suspect that needed medical attention.
The other officers that responded to, not the other guy, but my client, were they on foot or in the vehicle?
I do not recall at this time. I'm not sure if they were actually. They were up at the initial scene and then started Code 16 because whenever we called out that when he started running, we called it out, and by the time we got up to the roadway, there was officers chasing him, but I don't know where they came from at that point. If they got out of their vehicle and came after him, I honestly don't know.
Okay, so you don't recall seeing any officers on foot in the area?
Objection, asked and answered, Your Honor.
She's clarifying because he didn't really clarify.
No, I said I don't know if they were. I can't say I seen them on foot. I can't say I seen them in a vehicle. I'm not sure. I was looking for the suspect.
Okay. Did you drive in several bushes or just one?
I drove through an area with tall grass and bushes. I didn't keep count of how many I drove through. I wasn't looking to drive through bushes. I was looking to search a tall grass, wooded, bush area for a suspect. So I don't know.
All right. Based off your experience, would you say it's common for suspects to hide in bushes to try to escape the police?
I would say it is equally as common for them to hide as it is for them to keep running.
Okay. All right. Show me what I did there for the. Did you feel that there was a possibility my suspect could be hiding in the bush?
It didn't cross my mind at the time. I didn't know where he was. I was just trying to Code 6 thoroughly, and it's honestly, I was trying to do it as efficiently as I could because if he was in the immediate area, then I wanted to figure out where he did go. So I needed to expand my search grid.
All right.
Chalk taught you about a search grid?
No, it's my search grid.
Oh, so you've been
I was,
okay.
I was just starting close and then working out further. You know.
No, I was just impressed if Chalk was teaching you about search grids. That's all.
Oh no, I haven't talked to him about
things
that.
from our previous experience that we've employed into the department, Your Honor.
Understood.
I wanted to check that
could
immediate
you-
area just in case, like, because we still had a suspect that had just gotten down and officers nearby.
Wait, now you're telling me Chalk has taught you nothing.
No, I just said he doesn't need to teach us that.
In fact, Your Honor, I feel like we've taught the chief a number of things.
Okay.
Objection, Your Honor. I did not say that.
Oh, yeah, I retract my previous statement, Your Honor.
Write that down. I'm writing that down. There's no clerk here. I'm writing that down. All right, you may continue, Miss Chaser.
Thank you, Your Honor. Could you clarify, were you or Mr. Fu driving the vehicle?
That was me.
Okay.
That's why
Did
I
you
said
just
I
simply-
suspended my search grid.
Okay. Did you simply drive through the area, or you were circling around in your search?
I was kind of trying to do like a zigzag pattern, right? So I started kind of when I went over the road there. And then I kind of just went left, right, just searching the whole area. There's a lot of trees, a lot of things that could be hidden behind. And I was getting almost to the roadway. Whereas when I ended up finding the individual, I was getting ready. I was about to the end of that search grid in that immediate area, and I would have been crossing the road after that.
Understood. While you were searching for the suspect, did any shots were fired at you? Did you see anybody brandishing a weapon towards you?
Well, I didn't see him, so I couldn't see if, like, once he fled, I didn't see
Sure.
him, so I didn't know where he was or if he was even in the area. But no shots were fired at us after after the initial incident at Red Garage and after the other suspect was down after they flipped their vehicle.
Okay, thank you. And then all right, and then excuse me, 1 second. Was it using the guns? After you had discovered my client, you stated that he continued running, correct?
He did.
Yeah. When he continued to flee again, did he brandish a weapon? Could you see he brandished a weapon towards you, or aimed at you, or took shots at you?
I didn't see because after I went through the area, I seen him in my mirror fleeing, and I wasn't the officer that immediately chased him. I stayed mobile in my vehicle while the other officers initially engaged in pursuit. Now, a short while later, I exited my vehicle and I did not see a weapon at that time.
Okay. Did your partner, Mr. Fu, did he get out of the vehicle to pursue him?
He did.
Okay. No further questions, Your Honor.
Cross-examination.
Yes, thank you, Your Honor.
Will, that's you. What questions you got for
That's
me?
me. That's me.
We might have to call you up.
Should I plead the fifth if they start asking me about that shit?
Gary,
The earlier shit, you know, with the.
did you try
argument?
to hit Mr. Rags
Oh God,
with your
no.
vehicle?
Absolutely not.
Did you even know Mr. Bags was in the immediate area?
I did not. I wasn't sure if he was there, if he kept fleeing, because last I seen he was running.
Was what you were doing, Code 16 area, part of protocol?
Yes, after we lose sight of a suspect, whether on foot or in a vehicle, we generally code 60 area and look around to see if he's still there.
And
Check
then-
reasonable spots he could be.
And when the suspect was bumped out of the bush, did he look as if he was in dire need of medical attention?
No, he immediately got up and started running.
Objection, Your Honor.
How long did the foot
Oh,
pursuit?
objection, Your Honor. Sorry, I was whispering. I did object. Speculative. I don't believe the officer is a medical professional.
I apologize.
Overruled.
Your Honor.
Stop.
I was gonna-
Overruled. Okay. He specifically asked, did he look if he was in dire need of medical and police respond to medical emergencies?
Understood.
If you asked, was he injured at all and without facts and evidence or anything, that would have been speculation.
Understood, Your Honor.
All right.
Thank you,
may
thank you,
continue.
Your Honor. Now, about how long did the foot pursuit continue after the suspect was started fleeing from the bush?
I don't have an exact time. If I had to guess, I'd say anywhere from 45 seconds to 90. He managed to go uphill across the street and then up the other hill.
No, no further questions, Your Honor.
Redirect.
Yes, Your Honor.
Welcome back.
Hi. Is it protocol for officers to drive through bushes and trees and that when they're pursuing? Couldn't that damage a vehicle?
Well, we don't want to drive through trees because they're big and they will stop our vehicle. But it is common for us to drive through a wooded area where there are bushes and tall trees and things like that when we're in pursuit of a felon.
You have seen the photo evidence I provided, correct?
I have, yes.
Yes.
We'll take a look at it again real quick.
Absolutely.
I do. I see it.
Okay. That understood. Was there any reason
Actually,
you go in?
go ahead. I was gonna object, but I decided not to.
Okay. All right. Yes. So, based on that photo evidence I provided, is there any reason why you chose to drive for bushes instead of the lower grass in the area?
I drove through. I drove through the entire area. There was no specific reason why I drove an exact line other than the terrain in making sure my vehicle could safely traverse through it while still looking for said suspect.
Okay.
I feel like your question is in a way that says I didn't drive through the lower grass area, which I absolutely did because there ain't just bushes everywhere. It's just kind of I'm going through the area in an efficient pattern and it allows me to drive.
Okay. And then you just said before that in your opinion, there's a 50-50 chance that suspects will flee and hide in bushes, correct?
Well, no, I'm not saying there's a 50-50 chance. I'm saying the two options were hide or run. So there's a chance one of those two things happened. As for a bush specifically, I couldn't tell you the odds on that. I'm not really good at the science number thingy. Hey, Wu,
Understood.
Wu, Officer Wu might be.
Fool. And we don't.
Your Honor.
Does your
sorry.
own coworker not know your name?
Yeah,
No,
he's being
sorry,
an idiot,
Fu.
Fool.
All right, she mixed me up there when she called him Wu.
We don't have any statistics.
Again, I
or graphs
apologize.
based on
What
people
is it
hiding, Your Honor.
50-50? Is it 50-50 odds that an officer will call you Woo instead of Foo?
Well, from here on out, I feel like that will be the case, Your Honor.
In my case, Your Honor, that will be affirmed.
Thank you for that, Miss Chaser.
I apologize.
Continue.
Oh, Your
Counselor.
Honor. Yeah, so Your Honor, could you confirm if that was you're taking notes of everything that's said, correct? Did the because I could have sworn and I could be mistaken.
The words you used
suspect-
were equally likely to hide
Equally
or run.
likely. Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
But not 50-50 as in the sense of what she just asked me is that being the two options that could come. Because he could have stopped and shot too. Either of those two. And it
Okay.
can be equal to run.
All right.
50-50.
Right. I guess we all interpreted that differently, I guess.
Well, that's why
All
I
right,
have to be able
no
to clarify for you, ma'am.
Thank you. One more question, actually. Does the LSPD have something called a force matrix or guidelines
Objection,
that
Your
we
Honor,
use
that is outside the scope of the cross-examination.
Your Honor, I'm arguing that excess force was
Stop.
being used.
One sec.
That was a good objection, wasn't it?
That was a good job, Joy. Good job.
Thank you.
It is outside of the scope of the cross.
All right, then. No further questions, Your Honor.
All right,
Shit,
any
I should-
recross?
No, Your Honor.
Shit, I probably should answer if I better.
All right, you may step down.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right.
Oh, shit.
No, you have to stay here anyway, so I don't even care if you guys need to recall it or not. All right, next witness.
Yes, I'd like to call out Officer Fu to stand.
Oh,
Hey, that's you.
that's me.
I
Morgan.
believe,
She's focused. All right, raise your hand, please.
No, I'm here. I'm sorry.
I just gotta see what he says on that. I apply what
My
to bring
apologies, Your
my
Honor.
clients to.
Raise
All right,
his
raise your
hand.
left hand, please. Do
Ah,
you swear to tell the truth and nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of perjury, up to and including death? So help you. Not all Chinese people know math really well because I don't.
Oh,
yes, I do.
Objection.
Okay, he's been sworn in, Your Honor.
Did you make him swear in that he's not a stereotype?
Listen, I'm Chinese. I can say it.
okay.
It's not fair.
Luna's
It's
a
just,
Chinese last name?
it's just really not fair.
No, my dad was Chinese. I never met him. He just banged my mom and left.
Oh,
Is that on
Oh.
record?
there's so much I want to
That's on
say.
record now.
Okay.
Fuck me.
Morgan Luna swears that she's Chinese. We'll get to the bottom of this.
Your Honor, I just don't want to be on low sodium foods ever again. That's all I want to say.
All right, you may begin.
Thank you, Your Honor. Officer Fu.
Yes, ma'am.
When you were in the vehicle searching for the plaintiff, did you were you feeling that he had also fled, or do you agree with your partner's statement that there
All
was
right. All right, stop.
sorry?
All right. Even I see that there's so many things wrong with that question that I have to stop it.
I
Leading,
apologize.
lacks
I was about to object
foundation,
to that.
Okay.
all that good stuff.
Let me
Okay,
rephrase.
so
Foundation leading the witness. Compound question.
yeah. So
Okay.
tighten it up a little bit.
Yes, Your Honor. I apologize.
All right.
Okay. As your partner stated, you had left the vehicle to apprehend my client on foot, correct? Or attempt to?
Yes, ma'am.
Did you see any other officers also ready to apprehend him?
No, ma'am.
Okay. Do you recall the other officers that were north of the road that your partner mentioned?
I do recall them, yes.
Do you recall whether they were in a vehicle or on foot?
They were providing medical care to the other suspect.
I think we're thinking of two different. So let me. Okay.
I apologize.
We're-
Can you repeat the question?
So I believe your partner stated that besides his vehicle, there was one other. There was now one other unit searching for the plaintiff as well.
I do not recall another.
Objection, Your Honor.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what the exact terminology objection is, but she's not asking anything relevant to his testimony. She's asking about mine.
Okay, I can rephrase it.
If you want to rephrase, go ahead.
Yes, I can.
All right,
Okay, sorry. Dr. Officer Fiddle. Do you recall any other units searching for my suspect after the other
No.
one was apprehended? Okay. Okay. Do you recall any shots being fired when you were searching for my suspect?
No.
Like in the air? Okay. Do you also recall that the officer, when he did run into my suspect, he fled and did not take fire or brandish a weapon?
No.
Right. No, he didn't do that, or no, he did.
No, I do not recall seeing. Actually, no, I did not see a firearm or weapon of any sort as they were fleeing.
Okay, thank you. Based on, I asked your partner this question, but I'll ask you as well. Based off your experience, do you feel it's likelihood that suspects can hide as long as they flee within such areas as a forest area?
It is certainly a possibility.
Did that possibly cross your mind when you were pursuing the searching for the suspect?
It, along with every other possibility, is on our minds as officers as we code 6 an area, ma'am, which is to search the immediate area or vicinity.
Okay. Is it normal practice for officers to, when searching for a suspect that could be hiding in the bush, to use their vehicle?
Objection, Your Honor. Relevance. The officer on the stand was not driving. He was a passenger in the vehicle and had no control over what was happening as far as the search. He was
Right, I'm
just- he
asking
was a passenger
him.
in the vehicle.
I'm asking him in general. I said that is
But
it practice?
But that has no foundation on what they're shooting us for.
It is relevant, so I'm going to overrule relevance objection.
And for
Thank you, Owner.
Can you repeat the question, ma'am?
Sure thing. Is it the LSPD's in their protocol that when searching for a suspect that could potentially be hiding, such as a tall bush, to use their vehicles to search for them, or run their use their vehicle to push the running into the bush to find said
Objection, Your Honor.
suspect?
Can she rephrase this? She's asked like 4 questions here.
Yes,
it
I'm sorry.
normal to search a bush using the vehicle?
Oh, that is not normal. No, but again, I will state that we were code 6ing driving around the area. We are in. It sounds like, if I may ask, are you asking if we had intention here? Because that was not the case at all.
I didn't. You're.
Okay, I apologize.
No, I didn't ask for intention at all. I was just saying in general. Okay. What is the proper procedure to search for suspects that might be hiding in the bush?
Canvass the area, as my partner said, our search grid, and then expand it based off of areas that we have searched. We let other officers know the areas that we've searched, whether or not they are clear, and then we move on, ever expanding.
Okay, let me be more clear, more precise on that question. Do you approach the bush on foot? Do you, douse yourselves? What is the procedure?
So, in that given scenario, in a dark area, since we are doubled up, we are double badged, one of us stays ready to deploy while the other one drives around. We have lights on and we're searching the area. And if we happen to see the suspect, the passenger and tries to apprehend.
On foot.
On foot, yes, ma'am.
Okay, thank you. Do you feel the bush and the suspect can be hiding you? First, doesn't. Just give me one moment. Okay, no further questions, Sharon.
Mm-hmm.
He was actually a really good set. He was a better
Yes,
set.
of course. Hello again, Your Honor. Mr. Field,
Jerry?
can you clarify the answer you gave her when she asked, do you make it a habit to look at a bush? You try to say something about the intention, Can you explain what you were answering there?
I was stating that we don't purposefully zero out bushes during a Code 6 drive around. We just drive around the area looking for where suspects may be hiding.
And now, when she asked about being ready to deploy and search the area, do you remember that question she asked you?
I do.
Okay, you answered on foot. What did you mean on foot?
I said if we happen to see the suspect as we are driving around Code 6ing, the passenger would deploy and make chase with the suspect on foot. Of
Gotcha.
course.
Question. If it's
Yes,
a
sir.
false positive, does the passenger then dock back with the driver?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right,
We
please
do.
continue.
We do dock.
So to clarify, because I don't know what false positive means, is he's saying that if you think you see someone and you don't, you get back in the vehicle.
He's asking if you and I, if we've ever docked before, if we have a false positive. And
Objection, Your Honor. It has never happened.
we dock all day.
Really?
Yeah, we have false positives all the time.
Which is it? Do you dock or do you not
Thank you
dock?
for the follow.
do, Your
You
Honor.
doink.
Allegedly.
Hey, I
And
know
we've
that
docked
name.
at least 6 to 8 times today with the amount of chases we've been. What the hell are we talking about here?
I have no idea.
You may continue your questioning.
Do you have
Is
an
there
objection?
objection?
Please object.
Objection. Confusing?
Oh, I'm not confused.
Sustained. Anyway, Mr. Fu, do you
Did you
so
just write sustain for me, the judge?
I'm just
Uh-oh.
confused and I don't want to dock anymore.
You can just
So-
continue your questioning.
Mr. Fu, so
Yes.
is it common when a suspect flees after a period of time that is well, actually let me roll back a little bit here.
Mhm.
So you seen the suspect flee from the area of the vehicle crash?
Okay, I'm sorry. Did we?
Did you, not we, did you see the suspect flee from the vehicle crash?
No.
Okay, 10-4. So when you're code 6ing for a suspect, is it practical when they flee into a wooded area, unknown if they stopped or continue running because time had passed? Is it practical to continue your entire search on foot when you have no knowledge of their whereabouts?
No, it'd be.
What
That'd
would
be
be the
very-
normal procedure then when someone flees in that way to search for them?
In the squad car. What do you want? I don't understand.
No, that's what I was asking because she had asked you about it being on foot,
Oh, I see.
but that's only once you know the whereabouts of a suspect.
testifying, counselor. Just ask questions.
Yeah.
Understood. Did anything that happened on that patrol happen outside of that code 6? Happen outside of normal police
Objection, Your Honor.
procedures?
All right, what?
Objection vague, Your Honor. Anything? That's the brand.
Anything during the
little-
code 6?
Hmm.
I isolate to the code 6. I'll rephrase, Your Honor. I'll rephrase, Your Honor.
It's really broad, which is why she's going
Understood,
vague.
understood.
I'll
I'll
go ahead and
rephrase.
rephrase.
Did our actions of grid searching that area during the code 6, did we do anything outside of normal police procedure by your opinion?
Not even by my opinion. We did everything to the T on how we would code 6 an area of an assailant that is unknown on whether or not they were on foot or managed to grab another vehicle.
Understood. Was there a
I'm
road
gonna
nearby?
grail him. Gonna grail him on the sign up.
Yes, I believe there was a dirt road.
So is it possible that the suspect was no longer in that area and could have grabbed a vehicle on that road?
Of course.
Understood. Last question I have is when you seen the feller run from the bush, where you said I just want you to clarify whether you did not see a gun or could not tell if there was a gun from your distance.
I didn't see a gun.
Understood. That's all I have, Your Honor.
Okay, cool. This I will definitely reject.
Your witness.
May I reject, Your
Redirect.
Honor? Yes. Officer Fu, you had stated that procedurally that the vehicle provides support to the officers on the ground looking for a suspect that could be potentially hiding in the bush. Is that correct?
Okay. Well, let me. That's a little loaded. I stated what? No.
Okay. If I remember correctly, you had stated that in an ideal situation, the officers in vehicles provide support for officers on the ground when searching for hiding places for suspect.
Yes. The if it's unknown where the immediate area would be, and enough time had passed that they could have fled even farther to expedite, not even just expedite, just to be more efficient in the search, vehicles are used. Yes.
Okay. And you say that it is not in your program to purposely drive into bushes at that point.
No.
Okay. Then let me ask this question. You stated that you did not see any officers on foot in the area, correct?
Objection, Your Honor. That's outside the Copa Cross. I never asked about that.
I
Yeah,
believe
about that during her
Stop,
direct.
stop.
I did my initial.
That's the subject of cross is the code 6. What happened on the code 6? So she can ask this. Overruled.
Thank you, Your Honor. Did you need me to repeat the question, officer?
Yes, please.
You had testified that you did not see any officers on foot in the area searching for the suspect, correct?
I do not recall any other officers helping us in the search for the second suspect. No.
Okay. May I ask you then, why did you not in the area wait for officers on foot to join you in your search?
There were no other officers available because the ones that were dealing with the suspect that had that required medical attention.
Okay, so you're stating that if foot patrol officers are not available, then
Objection
you
again,
are.
Your Honor. Asked and answered, as well as this is getting further outside the scope of the cross. But now he's asking about officers and why they weren't, what their expectation would be there. He's asking for more material facts.
I could rephrase my
All
question,
right.
I believe.
No, none of those objections stick.
Okay.
The format of
Like-
that question was leading, though. Please just rephrase it.
Okay. Let me think.
But the subject, I know what you're asking, and there's
Okay.
basic. Okay, why didn't you wait for other officers?
Yes. Thank you, Your Honor.
For the code for searching, that's not. I mean, we were just searching for a single suspect that, as I've said, did not have a firearm, did not shoot, or pose any imminent danger. It was just a fleeing suspect.
Oh my God.
At that point.
Oh my God.
Protocol.
Okay. Oh, go ahead. Sorry, didn't mean to cut you off.
With another situation where somebody had fired and a suspect did require medical attention, resources were better utilized in that scenario. Ours was a simple suspect.
Okay. So if I'm understanding you correctly, officer, when foot patrol are available, you are to back them up and avoiding bushes while they search those bushes. But if they're not available, then you can drive through said bushes.
What?
You stated okay. All right. You had said before if the ideally foot
Objection, Your Honor. She's
foot officer.
misstating the evidence. The testimony
Yes, she
has
is
been said.
misstating testimony.
Okay, I didn't think I nonsense. Okay.
Is that right?
Yes, that was right. Misstatement of
shit.
testimony.
Okay, let me try again. I'll rephrase it, Your Honor. Sorry. Okay.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, I'm thinking how the phrase is, Your Honor. Sorry. God damn it! I know what the question I'm gonna ask. Okay. Come on, he said it. He said it. So Would you say, with the absence of a officers searching the suspect on foot, uh, allowed you to search the suspect in your vehicle, not avoiding any shrubbery or bushes where you could potentially be hiding?
Objection, Your Honor. That's compound. She asked like three questions there.
You yeah, that's a bit loaded there. I'm sorry. Can you? I'm not understanding the question.
Okay.
You can go ahead and try and rephrase it.
Yes, Your Honor. Thank you. You know what, Your Honor? I'm not gonna. I don't think I can phrase this question, so I will take it back. I will not ask the question.
All right.
I'll ask a different one instead. In your cross, you stated that there was a road nearby, a dirt road, correct?
I believe so.
Why would you? And you thought they could possibly attack a vehicle and escape, correct?
I'm sorry. It could be a what?
You stated that you thought there was a possibility that he could have stolen the vehicle and escaped by the time he got there.
Yes, ma'am. Could have been a means for escape. Mm-hmm.
Okay. Why did you use the roads that were provided until other officers could ride on foot to search the bushes?
That would involve us abandoning the area we were currently searching. We have to be thorough.
Could you?
There were no
ahead,
roads in the area we were searching, so we had to drive around it. For us to abandon that area just because a roadway makes it convenient would be poor police work.
Okay. Are you familiar with the picture I provided evidence?
I believe so. The one with the bushes and the grass and trees and such.
Yes. Do you agree that that looks like the area that that took place in, the general area?
May I? Am I allowed
Yes,
to
of
get
course.
that? No, can you send it to me? Because I was in airplane mode, I believe, when you were sending those out.
Oh, I did. I apologize. I did send it to your partner. Your Honor, may I send him the picture?
I just sent it to him,
Yes.
Your Honor.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's that link I just sent you, boo.
Okay. Yes.
Would you say that was the area that you found the plaintiff at?
I honestly don't recall because this was some time ago. There were bushes and grass everywhere. I don't recall the exact location.
Okay. No further questions, Your Honor.
Mm-hmm.
Any final recross?
Yes, Your Honor. Just one or two. All right. Officer
I think I'm going to call you up to stand.
Yes.
Is it a common practice to wait for additional officers when you're code 6 in an area when it's unknown whether the suspect's there or not?
No.
Why is that?
Because
Your Honor, objection.
The likelihood.
Your Honor, objection.
Yep.
For those who are not familiar with police lingo, code 6.
Code 6 means search in the area.
We've been using it this whole time. I know what it is.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
Fine enough. I assume everyone in this triangle knows what it is.
Okay, Your Honor. Thank you.
All right.
Can I re-ask the question?
You don't have to. I can
You
answer.
just said why. You asked why after you said is it common practice to wait. He said
Why
no,
is
so
it?
you said
Why isn't it?
Yeah,
Why
exactly.
is it not a common practice to wait? Because that's valuable time that we would be wasting, and I mean a window of opportunity for the suspect to escape.
Understood. Thank you for that. And you said this suspect did not shoot, correct?
Correct.
And when you say he did not shoot, do you mean at at this the immediate situation that led up to him being found in that bush?
Correct. Between the time from us finding him at the bush and then us apprehending him while we were on foot, there were no shots fired.
Was there anything that led to you thinking this feller might be armed?
Yes, this is the guy that shot at us earlier that evening.
So we were in search for him from shooting at us. Is that correct?
Yes, correct.
Understood. That's all I have, Your Honor.
All right. You may step down, witness.
Thank you.
Oh.
What's so? Oh.
Can I redirect once
No,
again, Your Honor?
recross is the last thing. You get. That's the last round.
Okay, understood. Damn.
You may step down.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, prosecution. Any other witnesses?
One moment, Your Honor. Are you good to go up?
Yeah. I'm good.
Yes, Your Honor. I'd like to call the plaintiff to the stand.
All right.
Pull up, y'all. Pull up. Let me pick my cane up real quick.
You got this, dude.
He has to get his side out there.
Ugh. Yeah. Hey, this comfy, yo.
Go ahead and raise your left hand for me. Do you swear to tell the truth and nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of perjury up to and including death, so help you Amber's cute ass shoes?
Yeah, on God,
thank you.
on Amber's cute ass shoes. For real
Hell
type
yeah,
shit.
witness has been sworn in, Your Honor.
All right, plaintiff, you may begin questioning.
Thank you, Your Honor. Mr. Biggs,
Yeah.
what did you really do after the vehicle was disabled in your pursuit?
Well, I just jumped out that motherfucker and started running. And then I hopped in a bush and I was sat in the bush for a little bit, yo.
Thank you. When you left the bush, when you fled to hide, did you ever brandish your weapon or take shots at the officers?
Oh God, no, yo, because they always scream, I'm gonna shoot you if you don't put your gun away. So I never run out with my gun in my hand because they finna shoot my ass.
While you were hiding in the bush, did you observe any vehicles or officers on foot searching for you?
Yeah, I observed, I believe, Officer Wu on foot searching some bushes. The bushes he searched, I believe after that, a police car was driving through them motherfuckers about 50 miles an hour through every single bush in a direct. Like one bush drove through at 50 miles an hour, two bush, three bush. And I'm thinking, oh my fucking God here, yo, I'm gonna die. So yeah, I did.
Okay. So you felt that the officers were intentionally driving through bushes from what you could tell?
Yeah, it looked like they were searching the bushes and then they were purposely driving through them, yo, and they didn't happen to search my bush with a person and happened to search it with a vehicle going very fast, yo.
Thank you. And when you were, did they hit you with their vehicle?
They did. They hit me with their vehicle. And then motherfucking backed up and hit me again.
And then when you were, when they discovered you in the bush, you continued to run?
Yeah, well, I was so full of adrenaline after getting hit by a vehicle going pretty fast and then getting my toes ran over again. I was just so pumping with adrenaline. My feet took me. I didn't even want to start running. My feet just took me running like a gangster. And I just started running, I guess.
Okay. And when you started running again, did you brandish a weapon or fire at police at that time?
Nah, never, yo, because I couldn't even think about nothing. I was shell shocked, yo. All like my feet was taking me, bro. And my mind blank as a motherfucker.
Did you suffer any injuries from this incident?
Yeah, I did. I saw EMS on scene who pulled taser prongs out of my face. And then I insisted I needed to be seen at the hospital. I saw a doctor who applied road rash to my shit. And then they sent me to jail, and then I had to get further consultations because of how damaged my walking's been. Now I got a gangster limb.
All right. Thank you. No further questions, Your Honor. Now you gotta be careful. I got a jet. I can't get my jet himself.
How you doing, fella?
Hey, I'm not doing too well. It hurts when I walk, and I just don't feel too good all the time. It's your fault.
I'm so sorry you're in pain. If you don't mind me asking, when did you go get medical treatment?
I believe it was the other day, and there is a medical report, but it ain't in the thing because it was too late, yo. But I did, and I was motherfucking prescribed my walking cane, and I got my back cracked and shit.
Do you know when you got prescribed that cane, was this how many days ago, if you had to reckon? Because the event happened, if I'm not mistaken, let me double check here. It happened about 12 days ago.
Yeah, it was only a couple days ago because I've been walking around on that shit, and I went in there and I got an X-ray, and they said I had a broken labia or something, and it
You say
and
you
it
had
didn't hit. Yeah,
a broken
I think
what?
they said a broken labia or some shit. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying? I know it
So-
was in my leg anyway, yo.
Speak up,
and
Jerry.
Oh, sorry.
And they saying that it didn't heal correctly because it wasn't attended to correctly, and that's why I've been walking slow. And if I need to keep coming back, which I've been doing, and I got to keep the cane until that shit, I can walk like a gangster again. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, you definitely want that gangster walk if you need it.
Yeah, without the gangster limb.
Just trying to put a rough number on the number that was it. You think it was 3 days ago, 4 days ago?
No, I ain't good with numbers because I get hit upside the head all
Do you
the
know
time.
what day of the
so
week
that
it
was my
was?
best estimate. No, not really, yo. It went so long
So
ago.
it was
you know
more
what I'm
than
saying?
more than yesterday. You're saying?
I couldn't. Yeah, it was more than yesterday.
Okay,
It
so
was
you didn't go
longer
yesterday,
ago.
so it was prior to yesterday, but it was a few
Yeah.
days after the incident in question took place.
No, it was a few days ago, maybe. I know, like I say, it was a few days ago because I've been walking on it and I fucked it up.
Okay,
By
so
walking
closer
on
to
it because I didn't
today
know.
than the incident.
Yeah, I ain't know.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. So let's roll back a little bit then. I just was just curious for how you're feeling, so that's why I asked that. Did you had when you fled from the vehicle, after you guys wrecked on Substantia? I apologize, Your Honor. I'm kind of testifying a little. Did you guys wreck your vehicle anywhere?
I didn't wreck the vehicle. I was just chilling, yo.
He affirmed that
That's
is true.
all.
You were the passenger. The vehicle you were in crash?
Yeah, I believe it did. It flipped.
You know where that happened at?
It was on a big ass road near a motherfucking like a compound or some shit.
Okay. Does Substantia sound right?
I know. I didn't see no street signs or shit.
Okay, that's fine. When you fled, you said you didn't have a weapon. Did any officers immediately follow you?
I don't know because I was just running. I didn't look behind me and shit.
Oh, okay. How long do you think you were hiding? You said you hid in the bush for a while, right?
Yeah, I'd say a good couple of minutes at least. Before anyone came down, I was poking out the bush, probably a good few minutes. And then when I was in the bush and y'all were driving through the other bushes, I was probably in there for another good few minutes until y'all ran my ass over.
You said y'all were driving. How many vehicles did you see driving around that area?
I believe I only saw one, and I seen a motherfucker on foot checking bushes, yo.
Do you know who that what was the word you use? You know who that was searching bushes?
No, I couldn't directly identify my shit because I was inside a bush, but I know for a fact I seen a police officer in that motherfucking blue shit y'all got on checking bushes before y'all ran me over, before you ran my ass over, motherfucker.
Okay. How long did you see us searching through that area?
I couldn't put a specific time on the shit. It was just, it was a few minutes or some shit.
You seen it? So you were hiding for a few minutes, and you seen us searching then for a few
I
minutes.
was hiding for a few minutes, and then y'all came down, and you was searching for me for a few minutes before y'all ran me over.
Okay, okay.
Intentionally, yo.
Fucked up, dude.
Sorry, I
Did
had
you
to
have a
I had
firearm in your
sudden
possession?
urge to close my tablet.
No, understandable. Did you have a firearm in your possession when you were arrested?
I can't honestly recall. I may have done, I may have not have done, but I possibly, yo.
Did you make a false 911 call in relation that eventually led to us initially engaging with you?
Objection, Your Honor. Scope.
Your Honor, is directly relevant to the entire situation that she initially introduced when she asked me to explain the situation.
This is a prior incident. Your Honor, this is a prior incident. I'm talking about the end of the pursuit.
She did
They're
allow.
searching.
She did allow Jerry to make an entire testimony from beginning to end.
Stop. So you got to open the scope a little bit, but you can get there. So you gotta ask a couple other questions first. So it is sustained.
Why are you fleeing from police?
There you go.
I don't know. I was in a stolen car. I don't know why y'all were chasing me, yo. I was just, yeah.
Oh, but he didn't say why were they chasing you. He said why were you fleeing from police?
Oh, because they chasing me.
Interesting. Oh, Mr. Bags. Going back to your cane. So you got seen a few days ago. I think we've already confirmed that. We don't know the exact time, but prior to yesterday. Have you needed that cane to get by since the since you got it? Like, have you needed that to be sufficient?
Since I got it, not to be sufficient, but it causes great amount of pains if I don't use it. So I have it with me at basically all times.
Okay, so you're using it then. Okay, that's listen, if they said you should use it, I'm glad you're telling us that you use it at all times, correct?
Yeah, I use it as much as as much as I possibly can. You know what I mean? If someplace I can't use it, then I gotta sit outside or some shit. Know what I'm saying?
Oh, so if you're not able to use it, you don't go inside that place.
Oh well, whatever. Because it just causes me great pain when I don't. You know, it's like asking a motherfucker who ain't got an arm.
Okay, look at that picture.
Their shoulder. Yeah, they can.
Understandable. So, confirm you use your cane. You've used your cane since you were issued it to make sure you can get by.
Yeah.
That's all I have, Your Honor.
Redirect.
Yes, Your Honor. Mr. Biggs, did you return to the after the incident? Did you try to return to the hospital to get a medical report?
Objection, Your Honor. That's an answer. He already answered that.
He has already said there was no medical report he could put into evidence, therefore the fact is not in evidence.
Understood, Your Honor. Mr. Biggs, the photo I put into evidence, are you aware of that photo?
Yeah, I am. I'm aware of that motherfucker like a motherfucker.
And you would say that was the area that the incident would happened?
Correct, yo.
Okay. And you would say that's off Vencia. Sorry, I don't have the exact thing, but the road that the officer mentioned. I think it was Vencia or.
Yeah, it could have been. It was a big ass road with a compound at the end of it. That's all I remember.
Substantia.
Yeah, I believe it was.
Substantia. Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay. So that is a picture of right off Substantia Road, correct?
Yeah, I believe near that motherfucking compound they go up. It's big.
And how do you know that is Substantia Road?
Objection, Your Honor. He just said he's not sure on that. For sure.
I did say that. I'm not too sure, but
he said he saw no sign, did not know the road he was on already. So I'm going to sustain that objection that he lacks personal knowledge because he's already testified he lacks personal knowledge.
Okay. Mr. Biggs, did you and I go out to Substantia Road to take that picture?
Yeah, we did.
Thank you. No further questions, Your Honor.
That was a good rephrase of the question.
No further questions, Your Honor, on for this witness.
All right, witness, you may step down. Prosecution, do you have anything else?
That's prosecution. That's her.
Sorry, plaintiff. You can step down, witness.
I would just like to highlight for the court that regarding the picture in question that I took of the road.
Sir, don't leave your cane up here, sir.
Oh,
Get your cane. Go get your cane, dude.
Oh, I'll get your cane. May I get his cane for him? Oh,
I got it.
know.
I got it, yo.
Okay.
We don't want you to get hurt and fall.
He's good, dude. He's a crip. He's a gangster, dude.
I feel that pain and I fight through it, yo. Know what I'm saying?
There you go. We don't want you to fall.
Oh.
All right, plaintiff.
Yes, Your Honor. I just want to point in relation to the photographic evidence I provided. I believe both the plaintiff and officer.
You don't need to comment. You can do it on your closing.
Okay, then no, Your Honor, we're good.
All right, very good. That's what closing arguments are for.
Yes, you're right, Your Honor.
All right. So do you rest your case, plaintiff?
Yes, we rest our case.
All right, defense.
Your Honor, we need to add a witness that we have not previously added due to, I think it's called a perjury witness. We believe the feller to our right here perjures himself while he's on the stand. And the witness can testify to that.
All right, who is the witness and
The witness,
why?
the witness is actually Miss Ella
damn
Gant
it.
at the back of the room there, due to an interaction she had with Mr. Baggs yesterday.
Spicy.
Have you elaborate, Your Honor, if you want me to before. I can tell you exactly why.
What is he doing?
He's just jiving.
What the hell? Come on, man.
Did he just?
Surprise witness.
Did he just threaten you?
That's some bullshit.
Did that guy just threaten you?
Okay.
Are you whispering?
Oh.
Yeah.
All right, what is the scope of this witness?
It's going to be the scope is
what's
going
your
to be down to
interaction with
her
this?
interactions
She's
with
gonna see me at the
Mr.
Dragon
Baggs
Records party
yesterday.
yesterday without the cane,
What
but
is the
that didn't
scope
matter
of the
because I
statement
said
Oh,
you're
it's going to be
dealing
But I
related
just
to
use it as much as I can.
his injuries
Okay.
and his use of the cane that he has claimed he has used since he was prescribed it by the doctors. And
Okay, since a prescription of a cane was not presented as evidence on the docket, all right, and is now being testified to without the medical report, I will allow a rebuttal witness because there's no way the defense could have known about a prescription of the cane because it wasn't entered as evidence.
you can go ahead and step up, Ella.
And this is specifically
you.
a
Do you have
rebuttal
any-
witness.
Yes.
Does
rebuttal,
anyone have
that's
any
the word.
food or water that I can
Here,
have before I
here,
go up
here.
there?
Just so you're aware, the
You're-
scope of this witness must be very specifically about
I could buy
testimony
some
you are
food too, if
rebutting.
That would be okay.
It will be, Your Honor.
Yes, Your Honor.
And remember, you have direct questions. So you
You're-
can't lead.
Thank you.
Yeah, absolutely. I'll keep it very direct.
Raise your left
Come here,
hand,
yo, come
please.
here.
Yeah, should there have been in evidence a prescription of a cane or something,
high as
I would have
fuck on
had you guys. You would have had to
painkillers.
have this
I was
witness
high as fuck on
earlier.
That's-
painkillers when she arrested
Which,
me.
yes, after discovery
Right,
witnesses are
no,
allowed
but
to
you
present
said you
evidence
don't
after
have to
discovery,
have the cane.
but
It
this
just
is
helps
only
your
because There
pain.
was no
Yeah,
way you
yeah,
could have
yeah.
known about
Yeah,
a
we
quote
good.
unquote cane prescription.
But I need to figure out how I can present that because I
Curiosity, Your Honor,
dismissed
there.
you.
What about when there's like
Alright.
suspects of perjury?
You guys can technically prove it at a later date.
Oh,
You can,
okay.
as in, you can go get more witness testimony and then arrest them on perjury yourselves.
Oh, okay. That's good to know.
Huh?
All right, now
So
raise
you're
your
on-
left hand. Do you swear to tell the truth and nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of perjury, up to and including death? So help you, glasses.
No, it was something about
Period.
tight pants.
Tie pants?
Oh, that's what you said to me.
Oh yeah.
Wait.
What did you say, witness?
I said period.
All right, Your Honor. The witness has been sworn in. Period.
I'll keep him direct, Your Honor. Miss Gant,
Question.
did
Did
you
she
have an
arrest you
interaction
for-
with
Yeah.
Mr. Baggs yesterday?
drugs.
Did she found pills on you?
I did.
No, I ate
When
it.
during that interaction,
Oh.
Did you speak and have immediate FaceTime with Mr. Bags?
Oh yeah,
She
I sure
arrested
did.
me, yo.
He told me
But
drugs.
she arrested because she thought you had
Okay.
deals.
During that sale,
sale of
of
drugs.
drugs, did he have a cane?
Oh no! In fact, he was at the Black Record event, and he was walking around having a great time, dancing and selling drugs to people with no cane.
When you went to arrest him, did he flee?
No, he didn't.
Did he give himself up?
Well, he ate the evidence first, but then he gave himself up. Yes.
Okay. Did you see any signs of him walking in any way impaired?
No, no.
As if he was injured.
Like I said, he was walking around. He was having a great time. He was dancing, and he never complained once when we were transporting him.
You
He
do
walked
have those
freely,
medical reports, right?
in handcuffs.
Yeah,
no
yeah.
cane, no issues.
How long did you see him walking without said cane
A period
prior
of, like-
to taking custody of him?
Oh, sorry. About an hour.
About an hour. Okay. No further questions, Your Honor.
Cross.
Your Honor, so this is new territory for me, so I apologize. Because they're saying my client has committed perjury, is there any way I can call my client back on the stand? I'm not, because I did not know this witness was, this is like a surprise witness. Because I
Agreed. We were
feel like
surprised, too.
I feel like I have.
So I am debating that. One sec, but this currently focused on this witness because
Okay.
they had no way of talking about a cane prescription beforehand to know if they needed to call anyone about walking patterns. I have to allow the rebuttal witness because the cane testimony has been allowed in.
Okay. Yes, I'd like to cross-examine.
All right, go ahead.
Hello, officer.
Hey,
I apologize. What was your your name, officer?
my name is Officer Gant, but you can call me Ella.
Hello, Officer Gant. Ella. So you said you had witnessed my client at a party last night, and you had arrested him for the suspicion of having drugs, correct?
Yeah, he was arrested for distribution of a controlled substance, possession of controlled dangerous substances, and failure to obey a lawful order.
Okay. What's the drug do you suspect he had?
Objection, Your Honor.
Yep.
Okay.
Right.
What's the objection?
Oh, relevance. The type of drug he had has no bearing on his walking patterns.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask Amber for a rebuttal. Amber, why do you think this is relevant?
I think it's relevant because I believe let me think how to phrase this. I believe it's
Is your
relevant because I
argument that
believe
your man was high on drugs and couldn't feel the pain.
Objection,
my
Your
argument.
Honor. What?
I'm just checking. I'm just checking.
You led the lawyer to the objection.
Silence.
No.
He was trying to be careful wording it, and I'm trying to just cut through the bullshit, officers. Damn. Was that your argument?
No, my argument
Okay,
was that
good.
okay. My argument is that the drugs that he was selling was his own prescription drugs.
Your Honor, I couldn't hear what she said.
Could you hear me?
What did you say?
Can you repeat, please?
Okay. Stop.
Yes, sir.
She said that her claim is that he was selling his own prescription.
Objection, Your Honor. Facts, not evidence.
No, stop. You called a rebuttal witness who mentioned these drugs. Amber has convinced me they might possibly be within the scope of the rebuttal witness. Therefore, I'm going to allow it through.
Thank you,
So,
Your Honor.
Amber, what drugs was he selling?
Yes. Yes, Your Officer. What drugs was he selling?
He
Or you
told me
suspect
he
him
was
selling?
selling MDMA.
Oh, I am not familiar with
I'm
that
not familiar with
terminology.
that either.
I third that, not familiarity.
Is that a pill?
Yeah, no, he sold me a pill.
Okay, no further questions, Your Honor.
All right. Any redirect?
No, Your Honor.
All right, witness, you may step down.
All right. Thank
Thank you for your time.
We have no further, Your Honor.
No further witnesses?
Nope.
All right.
So, Your Honor.
Mm-hmm.
Look.
Oh,
Yes, you should ask for food
that's
too.
unfortunate.
Yeah, I got.
What does that mean?
I'm hungry.
We
All
about to have to wake
once
up
the
anyway.
Wi-Fi goes out, you know, I need to be able to use this tablet to make my decision. So we're going to be taking a short recess. Everyone needs to
Oh,
come back as soon
no,
as they
Your Honor.
can.
Your Honor,
Yeah,
if I may,
yeah.
I would still like. Am I able to call my because this was a surprise witness and he's facing perjury? Am I able
All
to
right,
call
wait-
my client?
wait until
Pay
after
after
the-
two.
Wait until after the Wi-Fi goes out. We'll talk.
Oh, okay, okay,
Yeah, we can't talk when there's no Wi-Fi.
okay.
Yeah,
Get
yeah.
under the tables, y'all.
What are you talking about? I must. That's. I mean, no. We have a doctor, a medical, so it's not perjury.
If the judge is good to dismiss
He actually went to a doctor.
All right.
So that's, I mean, I don't, God bless them. They need that, they need to throw it. That's a good, I applaud them, but there's no way. We got this covered. And he did say on the stand, if not, I guess I can do my closing. But, actually that's gonna, oh. Oh, is it time to go? Oh, it's 12. All right. So yeah, so that's a good, yeah, that's good for a while. See, that's why I did want to call him to the stand. But they were he said there were officers out there. There's actually, he said there were more officers out there. So, I mean, I believe him. I believe they were doing, they knew he was in a bush. So they're driving through the bushes. And I'm trying to just make that point, but I got them. I just got to adapt my, closing argument on that. We still got a chance on this. Fu was a great witness for us, actually. Really good. Because he wasn't like, oh, I don't recover. He actually, and I appreciate him for that, for answering those questions. Even. Let me see here. I'm trying to get back in here. I gotta close her. There's this. It gives me the little delay that I need. This is a good trial. I'm glad we're both rusty. I think this is a good setup for both of us. We're both still learning. Let me go here real quick. It could go either way, I think, right now. I think we did take some. I just gotta nail it in the closing. And my closing's pretty damn good, I think. Let's see here. CHASERP. Get back in. All right, connect to server. That should be okay. No, office. Oh, why are you doing this? Okay. Uh, one second on this one. On this trying to type one more thing. I mean, ah,
Yeah, she was trying to get up on me in that club, yo, and she turned out to be a cop.
Jeez.
Hey, what good?
okay.
What you thinking?
Oh, still no. Wait, do I need something or not? Is that your stomach or mine? Is this ground?
Nah, I think it was yours. I'm good.
Oh, do you have any spare hot dogs or water? Just
Nah,
get me
just give
through.
it to that fine ass chick over there.
I'll get one for you.
Oh, thank you.
I'll go get one quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah, do that.
Thank
Go,
you.
Surfer Dude, go.
Oh,
Hey, what do you think of this motherfucker?
Yeah.
the store.
You think there's some bullshit?
I don't know,
Let's-
but
let's
that
talk
one
over
cop
here.
looked like he ugly.
Let's talk over here.
Yeah, I.
Okay. So you're definitely not purging because you stated on the stand that you can walk without it. It's just more painful. So that's
Yeah.
your choice. You have a doctor's note that says that you will receive a doctor and they they did an exam on you.
Yeah, I got it. I got that shit.
That so it's not purging. Well, it might hurt the sum that the judge will reward regarding damages because you're using unwise. You know, you're not treating your injury well.
Alright.
So that could hurt in that, but definitely not purging. So don't worry about that. And I'll point that out in my closing if we don't address it ahead of time.
So it says.
Thank you, Teach.
Dr. Oliver X-ray fracture in the left fibula. Oh shit, not labia.
Yes, that's what I want to tell the judge, and I will say that in my closing.
Say fitted patient with soft cast and cane. So I had a soft cast on that bitch, but I think it came off.
You're
Yeah.
fat, ugly, and
The patient was
Okay,
advised
like I said,
to take it easy over
Hey,
the
chill
counter
out over
medication
there.
for pain. Advised to take ibuprofen 200 mg as needed.
Also, Mr. Bags, you're
perfect.
yelling.
That's perfect. We'll just provide that. So you're not going to be purgy. Well, but
Allegedly.
they might argue because you used poor judgment while
Oh my
injured,
God,
that
now
resting went on.
no
It might
rest
affect
on
your
me, friend.
settlement. I can see that happening, but you're not purging yourself. Absolutely not. Don't worry about that. In my closing, I mean,
Wasn't it?
it
You
was.
just called him ugly.
This is why I didn't want to call you to the stand because I was,
Wow.
worried about they'll get you. I'm trying to get them, but that's
It's
okay.
alright, it's
But they
stated
weren't
in the
saying there
fucking
were any
amendment.
cops around when
I
you
know
saw
this
them.
perfect.
So we had to make that point. And also
Well,
that he
they
was
try-
driving through bushes.
Okay, was he?
They
was he
tried, didn't they? They
swatting a
tried,
fly
but
off
I
your face,
dodged
or...
that shit.
You did good actually up there.
Okay, well,
Wish you
it
told
goes
me
back to
about
temp then.
the undercover cop, but that's okay. I didn't.
Undercover cop?
I- Or-
You're welcome.
Oh, there
Or
was.
was she? Oh, she just saw you. I thought you said you saw it to her.
Oh no, this
It's
was
okay.
this was that thing yesterday when they called the other lawyer down.
Right, no, I was at the party, yeah. So
Well, he is.
okay. So, but here's the thing. Fu was actually a great witness for you. He stated that you didn't have. He saw no weapon out. I believe he even said you were not dangerous when you were fleeing. And I think that's your stuff, Growling. I feel full.
No, I'm
Alright.
good.
1 second.
And yeah, so it's just basically And they also state, to the point I was trying to make up there, and I'll have to make my closing was, they say that if there were if there were people searching on foot, they would just drive around by backup and not drive bushes.
Yeah.
But because there was no foot, they can drive from bushes now, where people, even though they think there's someone possibly in there. That's the flaw in their logic that I'm going to try to point out in my closing. So they and I mean, just because they didn't have the backup, they should have just been. And they did say that an officer left the you said the officer did leave and search the bushes.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he said in his
Okay.
own testimony that he got out the vehicle,
No.
but then all of a sudden he
No.
was back in the
Yo,
vehicle when they
Amber.
ran me
Yeah,
over.
thank
So,
God my face
but he
got
was
Right.
outside searching the bushes, and then I guess he got back in the car after he decided I'm not searching these
Yes,
bushes,
what I'm
and they were
talking
gonna
about.
start running my ass over. 'Cause-
Oh yeah, my food. Thank you. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. You're welcome. You're doing great, and you look so fucking
Thank
hot
you.
today, girl.
Oh, well, thank you.
I'm gonna go check
Sorry.
something real quick.
You need a water too?
I think I'm good on water.
Okay.
Well, actually, let me take one just in case. Oh no, I need water. I definitely need water.
Here you go. Here you go.
Thank you so
You're
much.
welcome.
I can pay you back for that.
No, you're good. You're good. You're doing great. Just keep up the work.
I
It's
think
all
our
me.
Thank you.
paychecks are working again, Morgan.
But were they not before?
I only got $800.
But you're good now?
Remember, they weren't working before. They were
Yeah,
overpaid.
no.
All right. Everyone here? Everyone hear me? We're good?
I think so. Your
Yes, Your
Majesty.
Honor.
yeah, yes, sir. Know what I'm saying?
All right. I will allow a sue rebuttal, which means you may call him, but on only the specific scope of the rebuttal that you're rebutting.
Understood.
Your
I'd like to
order's
call
sworn
the
in, so
plaintiff
go ahead
back
and
to
come up
then.
here. Yep. Mr. Baggs.
Ooh. Hey, y'all got one of them memory foam cushions and shit?
No, we just got our leather chairs.
Alright.
I'm in a trial.
All right. You may begin.
Thank you, Your Honor. Mr. Meeks, do you have a medical report from a licensed doctor stating your injuries?
Correct, yo.
One sec. Stop.
Yeah,
We already
facts,
said
not
that's
evidence.
facts, not an evidence. You have to go with
But
their
he's faced-
specific rebuttal, just the description of the event at which they are claiming right now.
Okay. Mr. Biggs, you stated in your testimony before that you could walk without a cane, but the king helps you with the pain, correct?
Correct, yo.
And the drugs that the officer said you were trying to sell were those prescription drugs? Pills?
Yeah, those were bought over the counter ibuprofens, yo. I was telling people it was MDMA.
All right. No further questions, Your Honor.
No.
So they're
Nope.
ibuprofen.
Yeah.
All right, you may step down.
I thank you, y'all. Ugh. Hold up, I
Oh,
dropped this
sorry,
shit.
sorry. Cross. Do you want to?
No, we don't have anything, Your Honor. We're okay with it.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yep, you were right.
Ugh.
All right, with no other witnesses, I'm going to give you 3 to 5 minutes to prepare for closings, and you present your closings.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I'm going to figure out where Morgan went.
Perfect. All right, Fruzy. So Officer Fru stated he did not see my suspect ever brandish a weapon and said he was not.
Morgan.
Oh my god, what?
Morgan.
Oh, frick.
Yes?
Who say the product? Okay, officer say that the procedure for vehicle units were when searching.
Hey, did you check
When
that shit?
search-
Do you get it?
Who me?
No. You good? You good? You focus up.
Yeah.
Hey, you check
Yeah,
that
yeah.
shit?
When searching for
Good?
hiding
talking
suspects
about,
were to
the green.
Good. Yeah.
were to provide
I put two.
support.
Did I tell you I put two? I got two
Support
myself.
my support
and I
for
put it up.
units units on foot.
Oh yeah, yeah. I just
Well, they care.
remember I had to leave earlier. I had to go get it.
Oh, they
I
sure.
think.
They did.
I got 12 out of one and I
Search.
think 14 out of the other, man. Yeah. Yeah, dude. You know where I put it?
Search.
No seeds, no seeds.
Yeah.
Where you put that shit?
At the beach, down near the pier, there's like a lifeguard station.
Search. My client.
You can only get in if you jump over the top with like a high vehicle.
After scooter.
I'll have to show you that shit, dude. I'll have to show you that shit.
Hey, that shit gangster.
Yeah,
How
dude.
long that shit take then? Like,
Units.
Dude, I don't know.
That's
I don't know, maybe like 6 hours, 5 hours. Because
the what is the one
I went to the same place that we did ours, dude.
rush.
And I put it up, and I waited 4 hours, came back, took it off the tree, still was wet.
Oh, for units, they.
Hey, dude. But so I think it's like 5 hours or something, at least 5 hours.
So we go
Pushes.
through storms and shit.
To.
I don't know. That's why I went to go grab it really quick because I'm not sure. I don't want to take a chance, you know.
But I asked.
But we'll figure that out, you know.
I asked
I
why.
think, dude, I think this case.
Why does
I don't know, dude. These guys are amateurs over here on the left. You know, they don't really know what the hell they're doing, man.
Oh, they was doing a lot of like arguing.
Allows.
Like I think they might be gay.
Hey, vehicle.
Yo, them fucking.
Here
They
is-
didn't have any answer for running you over in a bush, bro. Like I don't. Like that's the cherry on the top right there, you know.
Yeah, they was just driving through the area.
Sensitive.
60.
Like,
Wow.
you can't. Like that's so hard to fight, bro.
Danger.
I
Why?
don't know. I think it still could go.
Why?
It
Why?
could. No, 100%.
Why not just?
I just think.
Just wait.
I think they fucked up, and they
Not
know they
bes-
fucked up, bro.
You hear that shit where
Bitch.
it's like,
No, for the what?
why was you running from the police?
The bitch.
And I'm like, cause they chasing me.
I
Why
like
else
the.
would I be running, yo?
Like you said, you ran me over, motherfucker.
Yeah, I
Officer-
told his ass. I told him
Brandon's a
Call
weapon.
him a motherfucker to his face, dude.
in court, yo. Yeah, they don't know what the fuck's going on.
Look at them trying to. Be little rats over there, dude.
You see my birdie? The shit.
Closing statements.
Her name's Chaser. Oh, you said closer. I thought you said Chaser. Sorry.
Well, she's a closer too.
Just one more
Is
moment,
she?
Your Honor.
Objection outside the scope of the 5 minutes. Is that wrong?
Just a second. No,
For
I'll
a couple extra moments.
it will. This yes.
You got mail.
What'd you say, Amber? Do you need something?
No, Your Honor.
All right.
Sure. Okay, Your Honor. I'm ready for my closing.
All right.
Well, I didn't say step up yet.
Oh, sorry, sorry. Oh,
My
I jumped
God,
at the time.
I have to make sure the defense is ready first. Defense, are you ready?
Is that you?
Defense.
Yeah, I just talked with my co-counsel here, Your Honor, because he's the one giving it.
Uh-huh.
Woo! Hey, woo!
Yep, I'm here.
He's ready. He's ready. No, not yet. He's ready for closing.
All right, very
Come
good.
back, come back, come back.
Oh, okay.
He's just confirming you're ready.
Yes, I am.
All right, good. Now, plaintiff, you may begin. And yes, you may enter the well.
Thank you. Ah. Ah. All right. Your Honor and the good people of San Andreas, today I've shown you that my client being hit by a police vehicle was an excuse to use force that was entirely unavoidable. Officer Fu stated that he did not see my suspect ever brandish a weapon, and both officers stated he did not shoot at them the whole time he fled. Officer Fu also stated
That's
that
wrong.
procedure for vehicle units when searching or for hiding suspects were to provide support to units on foot while they search. Officer Critter stated because they had no one on foot, he felt that he could have drive through the bushes to establish their grid. But I asked, why does the absence of units on foot allow a vehicle unit to potentially put a suspect's life in danger? As Officer Scooter stated, he felt it was more or less likely that the suspect could have run or be hiding at that time. Officer Cooter and the plaintiff both stated that the photo I provided to evidence was the area that the incident happened. As you can see in the picture, there was a dirt roads that officers could have traveled along with a large area of low grass that they could have traveled through as well. There were plenty areas to still search the area without going through the bushes. Finally, my client did not commit perjury. He himself stated he didn't need a cane to walk. It just helps him walk with less pain. Finally, he was at a party, but he was arrested for selling drugs, which was his own medicine. My client posed no immediate threat to officers as he immediately fled the scene on foot in an attempt to escape and hide, never brandishing a weapon nor firing at the officers. It was a rural area with no civilians around to put in danger. Based off these facts, Garner versus Tennessee would not apply and officers should not have used non-lethal force based on their own force. Because you did non-lethal force. Using a vehicle to hit a suspect is considered lethal force. And even after my client was hit with the vehicle, he continued to flee instead of firing upon officers. The legal standards of objective reasonable states that it does not matter whether the officer themselves believed their contact was legal, but instead has to prove that a reasonable officer could believe said contact was legal. The standard was not met today. Therefore, the client should be awarded damages by the LSPD. The plaintiff rests in the case. Thank you.
Yes, that was a great story.
Yeah, that was good.
He didn't
All
call
right.
you yet.
Thank you.
Bravo.
That's very entertaining to hear. Very entertaining to hear.
Got some balls, officer.
The problem is...
Phil, you haven't been called up yet.
The problem is I haven't been called yet. Stand by.
Do you know whose well that is? That area between you and me? Do you know whose that is?
It's yours, sir.
It is mine. There's a magical wall, magical thing in there. There's a barrier that when
God,
crossed
it's hard. I
without
don't know if I won
permission,
this.
it shall
I don't know if I won
smite
this.
those down for
Oof.
their lack to control their own inhibitions.
I see it now, Your Grace.
Can you feel that hand grasping?
I was going to
on
bring
your
up the
heart
Force
right
Matrix,
to
but they wouldn't let me ask that question. I thought they would.
Pops.
Yes, blood pressure is rising. Your
The
Grace.
main point I'm making is
Good.
they recklessly drove through a bunch of
I held it
bushes,
back
hit
for
the
now.
suspect. He wasn't dangerous.
Do you wish to enter the well?
He didn't shoot.
Yes,
Mr. Wu
you're
said Fu.
Just ask me.
Fu.
Just ask me.
Sorry, I
May
didn't.
I enter the well?
Even stated it.
Oh,
I
yeah,
just
you know
hope
what?
I'd point this out. I hope the officer or the judge knows this.
You may
Hope
enter
he's
the
a mean
well
to see. There, he's really good.
and get
Even if
your
they don't make the
closing.
point and close you or something, he helps out. He's a good judge, so I'm hoping.
This whole
I
well
think
is
I made
yours.
the point.
All right. Yes, sir. That was a very great story. Sorry, let me compose myself. The problem is, the real question here was about excessive force. Now, we can dance around this all we want. Did we go outside of what we needed to do as officers? Clearly, we didn't. Everything and anything we did was through protocol and how we were trained. We surveyed the area.
So you're
we
trained to
searched
run over,
around,
go
we
through
did it
bushes
in
to
an
run them
efficient
over?
manner, in a dark, wooded area with tall grass, trees, and bushes. Visibility
Dark?
was
It was not
limited.
dark.
Now, contact with the suspect was clearly unintentional. He was telling, by his own words, he was hiding.
But
How the
avoidable
hell were we
if you did
supposed to
drive through
know
bushes.
where he was? That's why we were code 6ing, excuse me, searching the area. Now, as far as perjury goes, the suspect stated himself that he used it at all times, not just whenever he needed to feel better, but at all times. These are his words. But then it was later found out that he went to a party, was dancing around, gallivanting. Oh, willy-nilly, like it didn't matter to him at all. I need you all to know that every decision here was prioritized through safety. Sure, he didn't have a firearm on him and it wasn't seen, but the entire situation was from a shooting against myself and my partner there. We had to make our decisions with haste.
I
But
don't
all
know
of
how
that
this is gonna go.
is irregardless
Oh,
of the fact that this was not an excessive force case.
All
It was through
right.
protocol and good policing that the suspect was found and then ran.
I just
And then
had
we
to
did
make the
what we did
point.
always.
You don't just
deploy
randomly
somebody on
drive for
foot
bushes, which you are doing,
follow
which I
as
believe
we
him
do.
when he said, I see it. They do it. Cops do that.
Thank
I've
you.
seen the VOD. I've seen the VODs.
Crooked.
I hope I made that
All right, I'm gonna
point.
take some
I
time
hope
to
I did.
deliberate, and then I'll return with a verdict. This one is not a huge case, so it won't take too long. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, well, that said, as long as you didn't come straight right out, I think we're good. But yeah, it's yeah. I'm
You
trying.
feel like a tough judge.
Yeah, he is.
Closing, Mikey.
Me?
Yeah, I feel like this case, that a lot of rides on it.
I mean, I know what. I mean, I understand. I believe you when they said they tried to get you because they ran for bushes because it was easy for you when it knocked out. It was maybe they felt the safest for them, but they can't do that. They can't because then like why didn't? Because then the easiest way to get every suspect is to shoot them off the bat, and then they can't shoot at you. But they can't do that. They had the force they used had to match what they were given. You never fought. You never shot at them. You never fired them. You only fled. Granted, the other guy did, but that's the other guy. They never brandished a weapon. I made that point. I mean, yeah, they should just legitimately, if they had that car on the outside on that road, kind of cutting it off, and when the officer looked at every bush, and then they would have done it by the book. But they didn't. They just drove through a bunch of bushes, hoping that they run into you. They knock into you. That's excess force. So that's what the point was hopefully made, and I hope the judge understand. But it was just hard. What happened? That was happened. They said, "Oh, I don't recall any other officers on foot." All this stuff, and I had to call you up to make sure that your side got said.
I think it
But then,
probably better, yo.
I do. I think we had to do that, but that was a little bit of a curveball with it because I did see you at the party, and I didn't even think of that myself.
Yeah, but fuck it, yo, I can walk around. They just said use it, so I ain't got nothing to do with nothing. And that was genius
Yeah,
with a prescription, yo.
Right. No, like I said, I still feel like they're not gonna say you purchased yourself, but I do think it might hurt on your settlement on injuries. So it might be more. We might just get the punitive on this one for them recklessly driving into. We'll see though.
we'll see, yo. They did run my ass over though. So we'll see.
I know. God damn it.
They didn't deny it either.
And I am shocked that they didn't try to pull the Garner versus Tennessee law. Because the Garner Tennessee says if you're a fleeing felon or they think you're dangerous, they can shoot at you. So they just say, well, they used lethal force your vehicle to get you, but they didn't. So
Yeah, they should. If they saying
It
that,
is-
that I was lethal, they should have just shot me in the first place.
that's a good plan too, Mr. Shinmei. But
There's 2 new judges.
also, right. But also they say it was an accident. So that makes them look like they're being careless. So hopefully they just use that.
Let's check contacts.
Yeah.
Oh man, I really hope we win this for you. I really do.
Yeah, let's just see how we go with a good
Yeah.
ass test. I've had fun. Fuck it.
And I don't, some of this was new. I never had it Prodigy come up in the case before. So this is new ground for me.
How the
I
fuck?
just feel,
How the fuck they know? How they know? How they know this?
I don't know. I mean, they could have been texting, well, or maybe that officer in the back texted them during this and said, hey, I actually arrested that person.
Yeah, Mikey tells me that he doesn't like to do stereotypes.
Which I don't think
that's
is,
That's why
crazy.
he's not in my video.
yeah. To be honest, I get it. I mean, good on them for trying to throw that Hail Mary. But I think, nope, here we go.
Yeah, that's exactly what it
okay.
was, a Hail Mary.
Hey, you did good shit.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Court back in order. Now, today, we are looking at a Fourth Amendment violation for excessive force and resulting medical damages related to that force. The Fourth Amendment is the correct amendment to make such a claim.
Okay.
For some reason, a lot of people throwing the Fifth on these ones. I don't know why. But it's the Fourth.
Oh, you throw it.
And
I was like, oh
I think
shit, I
need
looked
to
that up.
make a few things clear first. Is that this lack of medical verification, this apparent lack of effects on daily life with this rebuttal witness and no other verification of the daily life changes, forgetting the cane from walking back from the stand, all that good stuff. No
medical.
main, claim to medical damages has completely fallen apart.
Yes, I saw that. I saw that.
Now,
it's
the one thing I will
punitive.
say though is that everyone has verified that this man has been hit by a vehicle. Okay. So there can still be damages related to a Fourth Amendment violation, but I cannot give amounts based on the medical harm done. The only thing we can do left is the rightful damages for having your Fourth Amendment violation dealt to you, which is in and of itself inherently damaging, if such occurred. So all medical damages and all medical-related testimony has just completely fallen apart.
Yeah, he kind of screwed himself on that, unfortunately.
Now, getting into getting hit by a vehicle. Like I said, we have all established that he has been hit by a vehicle. We must now establish at least the preponderance of evidence that the officers hold fault either by negligence or in malice. Officers say they're code 6ing a dark wooded area at night. I will say that the testimony has in like this emphasis that they have to be out on foot is kind of weird. They can use their car's headlights, their siren lights, be driving around. I don't fucking care if they're not on the road.
Right, but they don't drive into, but they can light up the area.
If they were provably and intentionally attempting to run people over in bushes and actually purposefully deploy that force. Now, the defense claims that he saw them checking bushes and then eventually getting to his, whereas the prosecution the defense, I'm flipping up. The plaintiff claims that there was intentionally going through and individually checking bushes, whereas the defense claims they were normally code 6ing, okay? some problems with the plaintiff's testimony is that he apparently saw them individually checking bushes and then said, well, I'm gonna wait here until I get hit. I think they're inevitably coming for me.
No, they were.
Complete lack of self-preservation
Oh, fuck.
is part of the preponderance of evidence and part of the fault when it comes to injury occurring. If you thought you were going to get run over and you had a shit ton of time to react and just get up and put your hands up, that probably would have prevented you from getting run over. So that's a
Your
consideration.
Honor, so I did say that.
No.
I turned around, yo, and they hit me. That's what I said. I didn't have time. That's what I said that on stand.
No, you said you saw them searching for a good few minutes while you're hiding for a good few minutes, and you also saw them going through bushes. I believe
You
through
did,
that
you did.
testimony, you clearly had time to do something.
All right.
You did.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Now, just because you didn't do anything still doesn't mean it's okay for the officers to do something. But
Okay,
it does
okay.
weigh into the proof and the preponderance of evidence.
It's just some back and forth.
Being at night, being very careful, and not knowing where he's hiding. They can't be psychic, but they should be careful. So how negligent were they is the real question here. Now, they're chasing a suspect who did shoot at them and is wanted for shooting at officers, okay? So it is a serious situation. They're not doing unnecessary
But they
escalations
said
or
there's
having
50
unnecessary urgency into apprehending the suspect. This claim you need to kind of walk on foot or wait for backup. No, nothing is wrong with them going and searching for the suspect. There's
No, I'm not
nothing
saying
about
that.
protocol. So
I'm
all
not
this
saying that.
protocol related questions, other than are you allowed to purposely try and run people over in bushes, matter.
Okay.
Today, unfortunately for the plaintiff, the preponderance of evidence does not show enough negligence or intent.
God
That,
damn it.
It was not a reasonable accident or hit to have occurred. And without other damages, because there's no medical proof of damages or other effects on life, I also can't say that this was a rights violation
I don't get
that
paid.
the officers are liable for, where I can give them sort of punitive damages or that you're right. So therefore, because there are no damages that have met the preponderance of evidence, I must rule in favor of the defense and that no damages are awarded.
Hey, well, thank you, Your Honor. I guess cops can just run people over hiding in bushes now.
With all things combined, it didn't quite get there. It was close. They did hit you in a bush. And if we do have another similar case, people could probably get a payout if officers are purposely doing that. Officers, you understand you cannot just bush check with cars, correct?
Absolutely, Your Honor.
Of course, Your Honor.
All right. If I ever figure
Oh,
out that there's
boy.
a pattern of this, or other people or good witnesses are seeing you go through individually checking bushes,
They did. They
you're
bush
gonna lose a
checked.
case like this. Do you understand?
Yes, Your Honor.
Absolutely, Your Honor.
All right.
They so did it.
So, plaintiff,
They so
your
did
argument
it.
as to if they were purposely and you could prove it, I would agree with that general sentiment. It is not proven here today.
All right. Thank you, Your Honor.
Justice!
Is what the person at the front is.
Hey, you did good,
Sorry.
yo. It is what it is.
It is what it
We
is.
thank you for your time, Your Majesty.
If it's
did really
anything,
well.
I believe they totally bush checked you. That's why I took this
What
case.
up?
They bush checking.
Visit the doctor for a week.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, you
Hope
know,
our car
this will
stopped.
still be good
Yeah.
because
Alright.
this is
Guys,
now on the
I'm a-
judge's
I'm a-
radar.
Thank you
I'm
for
a
your
gangster
time.
judge. That's shit. I do that shit.
America.
This is still good because it's now in the court's attention. So if this becomes a pattern, it will help in future cases for people. So this is still good it went to
What
court.
about the perjury charge?
All right. Hey, thank you for
I'm
taking
sorry
your
that-
time, Your Honor.
Yeah, no problem.
The Chief's talking on. Chief's
Unfortunately,
talking on.
not literally provable today. The amount of pain. We already have the admittance he was hit by a car. So, quote unquote, exaggeration alone, not necessarily provable because we know he was hit. Now,
Yeah.
if you you know, he's using apparently had ibuprofen on him and shit. So it's just one of those like perjury has to be very explicitly high bar provable.
Well, yeah, the perjury wasn't on whether or not he had felt pain. It was on him saying he used the cane at all times, and then obviously
Well, he
not
said,
using said
if he
cane.
doesn't use the cane, he limits certain shit. So not
Yeah, that's
literally
fine.
all times. So that's why it's not provable.
No, we understand, Your Honor.
Oh, does BCSO have a new captain?
Hey, Lars, it's me.
Oh my
Oh my
god!
What happened to your
God.
hair?
Oh, hey, wow.
I was Lars. We need
Bald.
to talk.
Yeah, okay.
I was kidnapped yesterday by the entire South Side, forced into a hood court, and they shaved my head over this quarry. So we need to have a chat.
Oh god!
Oh my God.
I got it.
Thank you.
All right, well,
All right.
They're gonna try to do it with
It is what
every
it is.
single
Thank
law
you,
enforcement
I guess.
officer,
Yeah,
every
no problem.
judiciary, and anybody that
No.
can, including the
Oh,
governor.
yeah,
And
yeah.
actually, I overheard a
Yeah,
troubling
take it easy.
conversation today about the governor.
Oh my god! Okay, let's get in the
So
bag.
let's go talk.
And then you're aware of the butcher.
No,
Excuse me,
Dr.
cripple coming
Xavier.
through, yo.
What?
Butcher, you got scheduled on the docket. Safety butcher.
The butcher of grapeseed?
Yeah.
Well, thank God I'm here because yeah, I had no idea.
Yeah, they were here hunting me like all night last night, Under Sheriff. It was
Okay.
I don't know if Butcher knows because I don't know if he can see this
Ah,
docket.
Yeah. Let me. You know,
It's
I'm
hard,
sure, I'm
guys.
sure the DOC would have informed him.
Mhm.
Probably.
I was
Yeah.
Is
close.
it the
I
actual
was so
trial, or-
close.
Yeah.
It's hard. I
Jesus
haven't
Christ.
quite learned that skill where it can adapt. I did a little bit, but I mean, because he did. It was so close. I know it. I was just like this close to piecing it together.
Just in case it doesn't look right.
Yeah. I just it's good experience. Damn.
I think it'd be
It did fuck him over. Here we go. Sorry, they. I should have if I was a really good lawyer, I should have just said, you shouldn't be here if we have a case. So that's on me, actually. But then again, I'm not gonna just shit on people's roleplay. He wants to go sell drugs, he goes sells on drugs, you know? Yeah. Yeah. Goddamn. It wasn't easy. They didn't like sell out book and they made me fool myself. I'm sweating. They were sweating, so. But it's hard. Like it's just hard, and like a wise judge once told me, civil cases against the police are some of the hardest ever. And I just, I like to take this because I do feel that they were bush checking. You could tell by the reaction, yes, Your Honor. And that's, man, so I thought, I just couldn't prove it. I failed to prove it, so I came up just short on that. Damn. That's a rough loss. But that's okay. My next two cases are criminal cases. And the Nash one, I got dead to rights. I 100% got that one, so I don't want to eavesdrop on that. Anyways, but yeah, damn. Oh, hey, he does have to pay anything, but ever to see it paid too, and June had like $2,000 to her name, so I gotta call. I better get in my car too. That guy's trying to get me. Damn. It's hard, guys. It's hard. It's really hard, but I love it. I love it. I love it. Don't trust me. I mean... Though I am unexperienced, like, this is stuff like perjury and how they did... some of the things like witch amendment. I wasn't taught that in my previous server, so it's a different level on the server. A good level. It's top level, but oh yeah, I got calm. Hey, Burrito, I'm sorry, I was in the trial all that time.
That's all right. I figured as much. I was calling to return your call to see why you called me.
Oh yes. So remember that guy who's spat on me and threatened my life?
Yeah.
Right before my case today, he called again and said he's going to come get me. Threatened my life.
What's his name again?
He's
Tell me-
Rabbit. He's on Twitter. He's called Rabbit.
Okay. Does that sound?
Yeah, the only reason why he didn't is because the idiot got like arrested right before my trial.
Rabbit. Alright. Oh, that's not at all who I thought that was. Okay. All
Yeah,
he does is say time to do some evil every day.
yeah. And he reached out to me and said, "I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna do some evil on you." But then the officers asked him and said, "Oh, I was just gonna trip her," when this is the guy that bit the finger off a up and Adam employee and set the place on fire. So yeah, I'm sure.
Okay. So he's a psycho.
Yeah.
All right, cool. I kill psychopaths all the time. Well, you know, allegedly.
Yeah, well, you know, like I said, just send a message that you don't want to fuck with me.
Yeah. I got you.
I appreciate that.
Hey, no problem.
Do you need anything else or?
No. Has our trial been docketed or anything, or I mean, like scheduled or whatever?
It does, but I need to serve. I need to serve it. Yeah, let me get back to you on that. I'm gonna be honest. I just had a civil suit against the Los Angeles Plate, and I just lost it, unfortunately. So
I
I'm.
guess the PD, the LSPD.
Yeah, they pushed. You know, they ran over my client in a bush and blatantly on purpose, and I couldn't prove that. So yeah.
Yeah. I think that'll happen a lot more, and I don't think that's ever going to be a case you're going to win.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Yeah, you know, it is what it is. Yeah.
But yeah, I'm sorry. It's on the docket,
I
but
think my case is definitely winnable though, because I was beaten while incapacitated while handcuffed. That's
yeah,
pretty crazy.
except if the officers conveniently forget or can't recall, which happened in this case. So that happened in this case, and so I was trying to avoid calling my client up to the stand, Fifth Amendment. However, in civil cases, you can't do that. Only they can, if the other side calls you up, you have to. Yeah, I didn't know that. I'm still learning. So that threw a fastball on me, and so I had to call him up, and he almost got him for perjury. That was a little crazy, but yeah.
Huh. Perjury.
Because so he got injured. He did see a doctor, but I couldn't get the medical report in time for discovery because it was last minute. So there was no evidence of it. But he did on the stand said that he has a cane. He doesn't need it to walk. It just when he walks, it's less painful. But he went to that Dragon Taoist party without a cane and whatever. But I kind of got out of it because he was selling pills, which was his pain medicine. So
Yeah, probably shouldn't do that. You know.
No, I
would
don't.
never.
No, you wouldn't.
I'm not selling drugs right this moment while we're having this conversation.
No, obviously you're not. But
No, I'm not.
Yeah. Anyways, no, sorry, I haven't been on that. I've been just focused on my upcoming cases, but I'll get back on that. Sorry to keep you waiting.
No, it's all right. I'm not really in any kind of hurry. I could use the money though. Man, see if they'll settle out of court. I'll be glad to take a settlement.
Yeah, let me get that served and then we'll see if they do a settlement.
Yeah, all right.
But like I said, I mean, if the undersheriff says I don't remember this or whatever, I mean, yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, again, so when we was in the cells, he was talking about how he was in trouble and Sheriff Wrangler needed to talk to him. So.
Regular called him.
Yeah, Wrangler. Well, he had to go. I assume he went to Wrangler's office after. I don't know for sure, but he was in trouble. Somebody told him, Sheriff Wrangler, what he did. So they know.
Okay. Okay. Let me get that. Let me get that served. I'll get that served today for you. Then I promise.
Yeah, all right. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Doodles.
Bye. Goddamn. All right. Damn it. Ah, boy. Well, you win some, you lose some. My first 2 cases ever were against the sheriff's department. One was challenging Tennessee versus Gardner, and the other one was pitting it at a too fast of a speed. And I lost them both, though I thought I did good stuff. But that's when the judge on that server said, "Hey, just so you know, civil cases against the police are the hardest cases ever. You're better off doing the criminal ones." So we'll see. That's why I'm kind of hesitant now. I'm kind of like gun shy. I've lost 3 civil cases against the police department. I'm like, God damn it. But I have won probably twice as much more criminal or sell out court on criminal ones in my lifetime, so. Okay, well, like I said, you just, rebound. It's good. Anyways. So actually, I need to talk to the judge. I need to figure out what exactly he wants me to do. Because I'm so confused on how they serve these papers now. And I don't want to get tripped up. Damn, I want to win that one so bad. Can they hit the 51?
Hey, where you at? You got my stuff?
Hey, man. Oh, yeah. I'm so sorry. Oh, where you got me to?
I'm here, yo. I'm outside your car and shit.
Oh, you are?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I completely forgot it.
So did I, yo. You good?
Yeah. Okay. Sorry about that.
You good? Oh shit, which one, mom?
No, one second.
You got it? I got my weed. Pills. Nah.
Okay.
Yeah, that one yours?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
We good. Thank you, yo.
Yeah, no problem. Sorry about that.
See you around.
Yeah,
Alright,
take it
let's go
easy.
to the bank real quick.
Is that enough common sense that my goddamn client who brought a gun and weed to fucking trial the stashes over there? Because he got searched, didn't he? Jesus Christ. I'm like... I love it, but I appreciate him. He was a good role player. I liked working with him on that one. Oh yeah, I gotta talk to Mo. Damn, I want to win that one. that's okay. We'll move on to the next one. Is actually this one. Actually, you got two. It's actually it's the. Oh yeah, it's the case, the security guards. That one's been the important one. I know. That one I know I got that one, and actually there's two. Yeah, I got the next two. I didn't get my serial number to the office. I need to get that registered. I might have to ditch that switchblade. I don't want to. That's the right thoughts, yeah. Yeah, man. Oh boy, it's. Oh, that's not him. What the hell number is this? Is it? And Jazar. I guess because it's. Here you go. Ah, boy. Shit. I had some good questioning. I got Fu. Fu was the best witness because he said some stuff that happened, but God, couldn't capitalize on it. I couldn't phrase that one question. Because I was trying to point out, so the one thing I was pointing out, like, they're basically, how I understood it, was that they said, okay, I wasn't saying that they had to do it on the foot. I'm saying they don't have to drive for bushes. Why drive for bushes if you think there's a 50-50 chance that there's a less or more likely chance, what to me says 50-50, there's someone in it. Why just drive around the bushes? See if you hear him. Keep it vulturing around. But I guess, I felt the only argument they had was if he was, and it did come up, he did do a shooting earlier. But I felt like, I don't know. That's how I lost the other thing. My first case. Oh, hey. Oh, yeah, right, Frost. Hey, thanks for stopping by. I lost a case. Damn, I was close. I was close. I think the judge knew what I was trying to do, but I couldn't do it. It's okay. It's a good learning experience. I'm definitely getting better at this, but yeah, I just like when the first case, like you know this case. It was, when I was representing the Tommy and Frankie. When they were trying to do the warehouse and the sheriff in Eastwood.
And then the nice thing is that will combine with the clerk being able to
Tommy
advance
stabbed the sheriff.
Dick, just
Frankie let bleed, and then Eastwood came over and shot him like 5 times in the back.
That limit
Ooh.
another idea that I like. But
Hello, Yana.
You have to convince the governor.
Yeah. Well, okay. So hey, Tiomi, we'll have another conversation with the governor then.
And they got me on Tennessee versus Garner because they said because the Eastwood could tell who had the knife because they were out of sight for a brief moment. He had every right to, use lethal force. That made sense. It made sense. But
Perfect.
yeah. Ever Chase, your attorney? How can I help you?
Hey, Miss Chase. Question for you. Do you know what's going on right now with the police confiscating these dongles from individuals, and if there's any recourse to getting those dongles back?
This is the first time I've heard anything about a dongle, to be honest.
Okay. They're called chasers. Okay.
Hammer.
And
the video.
You know what I'm talking? Yeah.
All right, you want to talk now?
Oh, sure. One moment, Your Honor. Let me end this phone call. Yes, I need to. I had someone say that one was confiscated. He told me it's like a game system or whatever. Anyways, yeah. I needed to reach out to the chief of police, Rudy Chalk, to discuss that. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, I'm looking into one case from that and then follow up on it. Officers, I'm sorry, I'm kind of scattered, Brad. I just got a trial.
No, you're good. So I got arrested earlier today, and they confiscated mine from me. Also, on that same arrest, the LSPD documented this BCSO officer who was out of his mind and ran into me like over and over again. So I kind of want to sue him because my neck's really hurting.
Right. Okay. Were you the driver?
Yeah, I was the driver. Yeah.
See, the case I'm looking into for another client he was a passenger, and officers originally didn't have any idea what it was, and we were going to let him keep it, and then some third-party officer that wasn't involved overheard and said, "No, you got to take that off them," and they all seemed confused, but they did. So that's why I want to talk to you, Police Chief Chalk, about these.
Yeah.
Chasers.
Well, I'll shoot you a text. My name's Ed Tisdale.
Okay.
I'll shoot you a text, and I guess just maybe keep me posted, or I'll check back in after you talk to the chief, maybe see where you land.
Yeah, sure thing. It was out money because I've been praying for cases, so you kind of remind me to follow up, so I will.
Okay, sweet. Well, Miss Amber, I appreciate you.
Yeah, no problem. Just text me your information. I got a lot of cases going on, so that'll be the best.
I get it. Busy woman. I'll text you and I'll follow up later. Okay. All right. Take care.
Appreciate it. You too. All right. Thanks for lurking. Feel free. Appreciate you. God damn it.
Well, as Tessa said, it's not policy, it's courtesy. Option. It seems like this mine's a they're volunteer working that.
What session?
When can we pay together? we can be paid again. Okay, we already talked about that. Don't let Lars know that. What the fuck?
I've been telling them that they can do phone subpoenas, but then they have to file the paperwork afterwards so that it is recorded somewhere.
All right, what is this? Okay, first of all, okay, lawyer thing resolved.
Even can't sit in shares normally.
All right, so you have, do we have sentencing guidelines? Yes, I do have sentencing guidelines in place for HUD.
That's why I want to know.
Yeah, we probably need an empty HUD charger, right? We need the new fine charge.
Oh well, like I said,
All right, good. All right, I gone through all the text now that I had time.
You're a rock star, as always.
All right, penal code, new.
Maybe which comes the worst, let's just be a corporate player and just do lawsuits. No one ever sues each other, so I'll just make money making documents for businesses.
Until all this
I
shit
don't
with the
want to.
Southside
I
dies
want to
down,
do
I'm gonna try and be with a cop as much as I possibly can.
Oh,
Well,
God.
now there's a lock on my office, so maybe that'll be helpful.
But no, I love the court. I love courtroom. I love that. Even though I lost, I love that. It was fun. It was great. And I mean, you know, we both made mistakes. That was a really good trap because we both made mistakes. We were both kind of struggling. We both did some good points. I respect the hell out of the Purgy Hail Mary. I really
Stare at
do.
my phone a moment.
And I think I counted that perfectly. Because Purgy's really hard. Purgy's like you're trying to purposely. It's like it'd be like Amber went to somewhere. Let's say this guy that's threatening Amber. Let's say Amber went and found this guy, shot him a million times, it stole his stuff. He goes reports it to police, and they come to me, and I go straight up and say, no, I never did that. That's perjury. And then they take me to court, and I say under oath, I never did that. That's perjury. You know, if you accidentally misspoke, or something like that, then that's just human error, but you're not trying to purposely mislead police. Yeah, it's you're trying perjury's power game. You're kind of cheating. Other ones, this is like it's a bad memory, RP error. Like I misremember some of the testimony, maybe what they said, or maybe I misunderstood it. I'm not purposely saying, oh, they said this. I'm like, I actually remember them saying that. But the judge knows he has it all right. He'll correct me or go, yeah, he actually said that. I'm like, oh, you remember it wrong. It's not that I'm trying to cheat. I'm like, oh, I misremembered. So it takes a lot. You have to be really bad. What was the one that was, what was Oh yeah, I remember on Free to Roleplay. Yeah, Free to Roleplay one. That one where the like a prosecutor flat out tried to throw somebody on the bus that they told him to try him with all these charges, and he's like, no, I didn't. And they grilled them, they investigated him, the sheriffs and the police departments, and they got him he would counteract his statements. Nothing was consistent. And then when he got two in the water, he would magically head bob. That is perjury. Yeah. Yeah, no, I forgot all about that case. Oh man. I still don't think they ever pushed that. Because what's her name got kicked. Or got forced out of the police department and left the server, and we all left afterwards.
Also, Tam,
Now, to be perfectly clear, too, the stuff I'm doing with the tractor boys, though Amber's not definitely not telling them to kill the guy. They're gonna do it too, I bet. Should that get out and get lead to her? Yes, she is doing personal stuff using her clients. I mean, she's not cheating at court cases or anything, but it's technically what she's doing is illegal. But that's fine. I'm setting my character up for that, and I'm okay. If she gets caught doing that, she gets caught doing that. But this is the thing about Amber, and I was able to do on Ignite on her version is she very much wants to be the lawyer for the
It
criminal
literally says,
underworld.
do not apply the original charge again if they've already have it on their record.
Hey, Amber.
Hi, I'm here to talk to you, Judge Lars, if he's available.
He's going into a trial right now.
Oh, okay, Mo. Maybe I can ask you.
Sure.
It's regarding this serving on a civil case. I'm still kind of he wants me to do it in person, but we don't have paper. So do I text him like the method you put down? And then do I go and, like, if it's the police department, go to a police officer and say, here, I'm serving papers. I've texted your police chief, Woody Chalk. This?
Yeah, we talked about this before. I think that's fine.
Okay. Okay,
Along with
then.
the text message. I think that would be fine. Like I said, Lars has his own. If that's what he wants to do, then, you know, that's his proof of service. I'm personally fine with the text message. But, you know,
Okay.
do what your judge tells you to do.
Okay, that's why I just want to make sure I do this right, and I'm worried that the police departments are going to look at me cross-eyed like, what are you doing?
Well, just look at them cross-eyed back and ask them the same thing.
Fair enough. Thank you, Your Honor.
You're welcome.
I like her. I really do.
And you really did well today. Just definitely, when plaintiffs are coming to you with things like that, you need to have those paper, like you need to have a medical form or like a report.
He got them just after the window. We struggled to. It's hard to get these medical reports from the hospital sometime. That they originally had them, and then I had a call. I had a colleague who I vaguely talked about case, not naming any names, confidentiality. He says, well, he's a doctor. He says, well, I know somebody you could go see, and they can recommend him to go see him. And I did, and I said, go see them as quickly as possible. But they didn't get scheduled to get back to me in time for the 24-hour before the trial started this window. Otherwise, I would have put it in evidence. We have it. It's just.
Yeah. I would wait until you have that in hand next time before you even file a claim. And if they can't get that to you, like I used to be a really, really, really picky attorney. If they couldn't get me the stuff that I needed to take a or a civil suit to court, I wouldn't take it. You know, they're not going to be serious about it. I'm not fucking going to be either.
Well, yeah, no, I don't think it was me serious. And not real. I understand what you're saying though, but I also felt like I could also win this case based off. I'm gonna be frank. I believe my client instead they were bush checking. They were driving their vehicle purposely through bushes to try to get him instead of safely searching him. I thought I could prove that today, and I think I was close because I know I tripped him up on a few questions. I just couldn't really quite in yet, and that's why I need to work on. I think.
Yeah, no, like I said, you did a good job. You didn't fuck anything up or anything, so you did really well.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Keep up the good work, Amber.
Okay.
You're doing great.
Thank you, Your Honor. Appreciate that. I named that. God, that's okay. I'll win the next two. The criminal cases are easier, and I've oof. Yeah. Oh my god. What was that? Oh wait, where's my car? Oh my god, did my car get stolen? Or did I park on the side? I don't remember. I parked on the side, didn't I?
Excuse yourself right now.
And yes, I know that was the undersheriff. I'm not gonna lie, she intimidates me. I mean, Anne's good. Anne's really good. I mean, you know. I mean, she's the undersheriff to Penta, and Penta's the reason I'm a lawyer, actually, because I loved his court cases on non-personal. Oh, yeah. It's, yeah, I'm gonna text her, serve him to another officer. I am being a little bit of a coward on this, and I don't care. Oh, man. But, yeah. Also, I have a little more faith with, Freedom's case, or I should. I don't know why I'm so hesitant on it. Because he plays a cop too, so I think he's throwing me a little bit of hints of like, yeah, I know I have a case. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe he's fucking me over because it's type of character, or, you know, not fucking me over, but maybe he's, I don't know. But, you know. It makes sense to me. If you report this and you beat somebody while they're in the hospital bed, yeah, that's pretty much a big fucking no-no. That is excessive force to a T. And especially if you admit it to the sheriff, because we'll just subpoena that and they have to give it to me under Brady, whatever. So I really wish what happened to this. This is so janky. I swear this happened. I've been meaning to look it up. I turned my graphics down. I don't know. Damn. Oh, that's the other thing I didn't share because I went straight to my case. Yeah, so Wheeler, goddamn Wheeler, he's a homie. He's a goddamn homie. Wheeler texted Amber last night saying he knew of an office building that would be perfect for lawyers. And I'm not going to share it because we're moving in, me and Boondock. Once I get it. There is a building somewhere in San Andreas that's perfect for lawyers. It's actually a lawyer's office with 3 offices, a filing room for paralegals, everything. It is perfect, and no one knows about it, but I think me now and him. And we're settling down on that shit and putting in the role play to set up a law firm and a partnership and get some, maybe get a third partner in down likes enough offices, and yet get some paralegals and do law firm RP. Because that's how it's done in this. See, you find something, it's like the Mona Lisa in the winery thing. She went out to the winery, she's role playing out wine like she did in the event and everything, and talk it to the governor, who loved it and okayed it. And yeah. Okay, I need to get food. Please be open. So yeah, I want to do that. I want to do a law firm. Okay, so yeah, well, yeah, I had a car for a while, but it keeps disappearing on me, or you know, when I get headaches. So okay. I don't know. Moving on. I don't know what the hell that shit is. Why is there not a single food place in this city, in this country that are whatever that goddamn is open and doesn't have weird shit going on? Granted, it's my NB. I know that's the whole thing, but
Do you want to challenge me?
There was another guy.
oh god.
Who?
It was just when I was coming from Plan, because I left Plan B. When I was coming from Plan B, there's just another taxi like this past going north. Like there is, look, there is. That one maybe.
I believe you are being truthful.
I am?
You are spared.
Kill him, man, kill him. Hello.
Hello. Do you know the sheriff deputies are around?
I don't know, there is a car in the back, so I would try to see if anyone is around, but I'm not sure.
Okay. I hate the Wheeler to be the guy. No. Wheeler, man, you. Sorry.
Oh, but you didn't shoot him?
Big what? Oh, fire truck. God damn it, I can't use my phone. I'm being a fucking idiot. Alright, let's do this. Come on, come on. I'm distracted. Look for real. Oh. There you go. All right.
Hey, Amber.
Hello, Adam. Hi, who's this?
It's Moonbeam. What's up?
Oh, hey, Moonbeam. Yeah, nothing much. How are you?
Not too bad, not too bad. I don't know if Bodmon or Winsong had gotten hold of you about the whole burger shop thing yesterday.
I don't know the details, but I know that they want to sue. So
Yeah.
I've been wanting to get the details.
I got a good amount of the details, but Bodman was there. He's not around right now. But basically, and we can like meet up. I don't know if you're busy right now, and I can kind of start giving you a little bit of a footprint if you need. But basically, Winsong was beat within an inch of her life by a Burger
Jesus
Shop
Christ.
employee on Burger Shop premises.
Okay, yeah, no. Can I meet you at Smoke Memorial?
Yeah, I just pulled up right now.
Okay, I'm in Harmony, so I'll be a few minutes, but I'm on my way now.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab a smoke really quick, so I'll be about like 10 minutes or so. So take your time.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, bye.
Bye. Okay, I had to actually have to use the restroom, so I'll be right back, guys. Ever Chaser?
Hey, Miss Chaser, can you meet us at La Mesa? We have someone requesting a lawyer.
Sure, and then can I talk to you afterwards?
Yeah, for sure.
La Mesa, that's where's that
On
one at?
Popular Street.
Yeah, okay. I'm on my way.
All right, see you soon.
Bye. Okay, perfect. I need to make some money because I just that thing. I was going to get like $6,000 off that shit, and now I get nothing. And everyone's got like $2,000 for a fucking nail. I'm the poorest fucking lawyer in the city. I swear to God. Yeah, I have like 3. I'm gonna have to raise my prices on my retainers. I can't live on this. I mean, I'm just... Amber feels. Oh, I guess not. I guess I need to live more of my means. I'm gonna say I think she feels as much as paycheck to paycheck as I do. So I'm like, fuck. Wherever my other Ambers are like, yeah, she has she has like 15 sports cars and literally can just froze $40,000, $50,000 to buy a new one out of shits and giggles. Literally tips everybody like $100. If Amber's here, and this Amber's like stingy as hell because she's so fucking poor. Yeah, let me reach out to Moonbeam. Yes, the thing. Well, I'm. The problem is, I'm from a 1980s server. The OG Amber is, and I'm still thinking in 1980s economy. Yeah, no. I literally did a plea agreement for somebody who had a $150,000 fine because he got caught for drug trafficking. So yeah, I need to raise my prices. I do. I was just been like saying Amber's still thinking small town prices, and she realized that all her clients are way more financially well to do than she's used to. So it's only fair that she's the same. So I'll probably jack up the weekly from 1,000 to probably like 5,000, 3,000. I'll fill it out. I'll fill it out. I think I think a monthly retainer at 10,000 probably is not really that hard. If people already have 150,000 and they made that in a month, that's literally like $100 to them. $100. No, or $1,000 or whatever. Okay, yeah, I gotta raise my prices. Unfortunately, some people already paid their retainers for the month, so I'm stuck. I'm not gonna raise my prices again. Mid thing. We have agreement, but live and learn. Yeah, I will. Damn. Trying to get the preponderance of proof on that one. It had to be 60-40 though. They had to be close. Oh! Yeah, there, that one is the. I actually like this police station a lot. I think it's the coolest one. It has like a little cafe in it, dude. I love it. I would just hang out there if I was a cop. Not really. I mean, I would patrol, but if I'm downtime or do reports, I would just sit in the fucking little cafe and drink a coffee and fucking do my reports there. I'd take the shit out of that little place. Crap. I gotta keep mean to start to get water. I still haven't been able to get real food. This is so frustrating. God damn it. I guess. Okay, yes. That said, I'm looking when Penta wants to do his bail hearing on his I forget what his character's called. Bolts, Jimmy Bolts. I do actually have a Hail Mary argument to actually get him a chance of a bail. I think he'll appreciate. I really do. But thing is, he's still gotta come up with the money. No, they do, but they're all closed right now, Covey. It's not open. Yeah, they have Up and Atom, Plan B, and Burger Shot, but they're all closed. So I did make the rookie mistake that I forgot that plaintiffs go first. I literally did not put either officer as a witness, so if I think if they're really smart, they could just say you didn't put us as witnesses on your witness list. And they can say no, we won't go up there, and then yeah, and then say I guess we just do open meetings and closings. That wasn't maybe if I understand that right, I don't know. Yeah, I did not know. I honestly did not know that a civil case, and I feel dumb for not knowing that. But this is why I need to get these cases under my fucking belt. I need the experience. So that's why I'm happy. No matter what, I mean, it's a bummer that I lost, but I'm still happy. It was a learning experience. I'll be ready for I'll be better prepared for the next one. But, freaking.
Hello.
Hi, sorry, I had to grab some water because nothing's open.
Yeah.
Yep, thank you.
No worries. Have you been in here before?
Yeah, I love this place a lot.
Yeah, it's fantastic. Yeah. And I'm glad that you enjoy that other building that I found for you.
Oh, oh man, I do. That's amazing. I owe you one.
Yeah. All right. So your client's going to be Stanley Wilkinson. He is also known as the White Devil.
Oh my god, yeah, I heard him. Oh, I can't hear you on the staircase.
Yeah, he has a warrant out for kidnapping of a government employee. There's videos, there's multiple statements. So.
No, just a survey of a warrant?
Yeah, but he was arrested since it was there, but we have 30 days to press charges. So.
Okay.
All right, Mr. Wilkinson, here is your lawyer, Amber Chaser.
Quite a bit of
Hello, Mr. Mickelson. I'm Amber Chaser, defense attorney. I'm here to represent you.
Hello.
Hello. Do me a favor and whisper so we can talk in private to make sure that it stays private.
Whispering.
Okay, I'm whispering. Do you still hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Perfect. Okay, so I'll need you to go ahead and tell me what happened. Please be completely truthful. And everything you say, it will say between you and me, confidentiality.
All right.
Go ahead.
Well, I mean, I was just up at the DMV. I was going there to pay my fines, my outstanding fines. And all of a sudden, these goddamn brutes of police run in behind me with guns drawn, and they block the door. They're like blocking the door. They're pointing guns at me, telling me to put my hands up.
Okay. So the officer did let me know that they were serving an outstanding warrant. I will get the more details on that for you. So that's why they were arresting you.
I see, a warrant, huh? But apparently, I mean, I've been processed since that warrant was put out.
Okay, let me question them on that. Do you know roughly when you were processed?
Like 2 days ago by Wrangler.
Okay, let me find out. One more.
Hi.
Hi, can I be let out? Thank you.
Yeah, sure.
Sorry. Okay, I might have missed it because I can't hear going down the stairs. So you said he's arrested because you're serving a warrant, correct?
Yep.
Okay, what were the charges for that?
Kidnapping of a government employee.
Okay. He states that he's under the impression that he's already that the warrant was already served 2 days ago by Sheriff Wrangler. Is this a different warrant?
Let me look at his last arrest.
It was no. That is completely a different thing. It was resisting felony battery against an LEO, reckless evading petty theft, and theft of a motor vehicle. It wasn't just a thing of a kidnapping of a government employee. He got a lot of other charges on that date, and that is the one that I see from Wrangler.
Okay. What's the story behind this government employee kidnapping? So I may refresh his memory.
What's your name? I can share you the warrant.
Oh.
Wait. I can't actually. Frank would have to do that.
Oh. Okay.
Let me get him. He's Frank. Frank
Oh, shit.
Danger.
Okay, let me.
Hey, can you do me a favor?
Oh, nope, not that one.
Where's here? Come here. I need you.
Okay, so EMS called over PD radio that EMS was being kidnapped by the White Devil from Central Hospital. Atticus Chime responded to the call and headed to Central Hospital. When the officer arrived on scene, Paul American said that Gregory Ionarson was kidnapped by the White Devil and he left in a four-door white sporty type car. David Spencer then came up and provided a video of the kidnapping, where the White Devil kidnaps Gregory Eisenhorn hostage with a crowbar. While 943 was gathering statements at Central Hospital, a dispatch came in for an injured EMS. The rundown motel on Joshua Road and Algonquin Boulevard. It was confirmed to be Gregory Einarsson. I don't know how to pronounce that last name. By EMS at the hospital. The officer headed up to the Joshua Road and Algonquin Boulevard Hotel, where Deputy Sullivan and Deputy Dior were on scene with Gregory, who was unconscious on the ground. There were 3 bullets casings on the ground that were gathered on the ground. They were EMS arrived about 2 minutes afterwards and transported Gregory to Harmony Hospital. Gregory was treated by Dr. Guinevere Wheeler, medical report for blunt push trauma. When Gregory awoke, the officer took a statement which matched the description of the statements and the video. Dr. Wheeler, who treated Gregory at hospital, said the injuries are consistent with someone trying to kill another person. Gregory told 943 that the White Devil had been stalking him and killed two of his dogs already. While 943 was taking Gregory's statements, he said the White Devil had texted him that he made a mistake. So.
Oh. Okay. I'm looking at the report. So gradually begin grabbing her there and
Kidnapping of a government employee is the charge. Probable cause is the video shows the White Devil kidnapped EMS Gregory Einarsson while Gregory was on duty and in uniform, ordering him into his car.
Okay, let me go to him with that. See who that jogs the memory. No.
Ma'am, he will also be getting one additional charge today if the warrant is served, and that is criminal possession of a Class 1 firearm. He doesn't have a weapons license. It was
okay, I'll
okay.
I'll let him know that as well. Right. Thank you for your patience. So this is regarding a incident where they're allegedly saying you kidnapped an EMS, and there's video proof of it.
Video proof.
They said yes. They're saying that this that you're talking about was a different one for multiple charges. This happened after that one. Also, they're saying that you'll be seeing additional charge of a possession of a class 1 because you had your.
So I had multiple warrants, or I just had what? Confused.
From my understanding, from what they're telling me, is this happened after you served the other warrant, the one you're thinking of. You had kidnapped an EMS, and this is the warrant for that.
I'm confused. What was the other warrant for? That's the warrant I'm thinking of. The one where I allegedly kidnapped an EMS.
Oh,
but I've been to jail.
The one you thought ring. Okay,
what?
Nice. Go ahead. That's the one you thought regular served you.
Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. That's the one we've been talking about the whole time.
Okay, let me confirm.
I wouldn't know what other.
Okay, so he's still a little confused because he thought the one that regulars sent him up for was the one you just talked about. But you said it was for a one that the regular sent him up for is for a whole slew of charges. So
yeah, the one with Wrangler was a battery against an LEO apparently. petty theft,
It was
battery
him
against
attacking a
Elio.
woman. I mean, that all I can see is White Devil attacks a woman in front of, but no location. But obviously, that's Wrangler's way of writing his report.
Okay, was the woman a paramedic or
He pled guilty
EMS?
to that, so
Oh,
this is
okay.
for a different incident.
Okay. All right, let me clear that, friend.
They look like a day apart, is when the warrants
Okay.
and his arrest was. So
Okay. Sure. Okay. So they're stating that the one regular started to okay.
I could hear him. But okay, listen. So was the warrant made after I got arrested by Wrangler or before?
I think after, but I'll confirm that. 1 second. Sorry to go back and forth. Okay. So was this warrant was made after he served the warrant or for
no,
regulars?
it was made before he was arrested by Wrangler.
He just wasn't caught.
By a different. Yeah.
Oh,
he
by a
wasn't caught
different
for that.
department.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. No, it was missed when you. So technically, regular should also on this charge. You should have served it at that time. It was missed at the time.
Okay, so that there's nothing like. Can he do that? Like, I'm confused. Like,
sure.
void or something. I feel like the warrant would be void in that case. They didn't process it when I was taken into custody the first time.
Until they say that we.
Right. Let me look into that. I actually don't know this question.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I'll take this all the way to trial. I don't care. I'll have a bench trial.
Sure. Yeah. Look this up and get some more information. We'll say it.
All right.
Fucking A. Why it's not easy day. If.
Do you have the gun on you? Can you let me?
I don't know. I don't know the answer to this. Oh shit.
Hello.
Yeah. So I'm in a situation. This is something new to me. So he's stating. So it was. I understand it was missed. So even though it was missed at the time, it could still be served later. I'm not familiar with this kind of scenario.
We have 30 days in which to serve a warrant.
To press charges.
Sense.
The warrants last 7 days, but we have
so
30
they can
days
be
to press the
older.
charges. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. No, that does make sense. Okay. Yes. Thank you. My brain was just not racking around that. But yes, I do know that, sir. Okay. I had a long trial.
No, it is all right.
Thank you. Okay, thank you for your patience on this. All right. Yes, they can. So the police and the sheriffs have up to 30 days to serve a warrant. It could be out of order because sometimes investigations take longer. So the fact that you weren't served this warrant
if there's
at the time,
if there's an ongoing investigation, then why would there be a warrant? Usually people have, usually they have to have fucking evidence. They have to have a burden of proof to put a warrant out, right? They have to know, they have to fucking actually have evidence to convict me of a crime if they're going to put a warrant out. So that means the investigation would be over, would it not?
Well, I don't think the investigation was over at this time. They just forgot to serve it, but they can serve once they've done their investigation, have a warrant. It can be up to
Is
30
Wrangler
days
around?
to
I want
lose.
Wrangler down here right now.
Sure. I will get him that for you. Is it possible you could talk to Sheriff Wrangler?
I can see if he is available. Yes.
Okay. They are reaching out to him for you.
All right.
317 from 219. 317 from 219.
Sir, I'm going to be honest with you. This is new territory for me, so if you would like another lawyer, I understand, but I will try my best to get this sorted out for you.
Yeah, I mean, it's fine. We'll see, I guess, you know.
Okay.
I mean, we could always call another lawyer down here and you could observe, I guess, if need be. I don't really.
Well, I want to make sure you get accurate, representation on this side. So this is a new situation for me. So I'm just I'm learning as you are. So.
Yeah, no,
He's not available at the moment.
Okay. He might want to request a more experienced lawyer on this because I feel like I'm not familiar with this. I mean, let me see what he wants to do on this. Sorry.
Okay.
Okay, Wrangler is not available. Did you want to request a different legal representative? I won't take any offense. Hello?
Oh shit, sorry.
That's all right.
I mean, is there even another lawyer around? I heard it's hard to fucking find it. Hard to find lawyers in this city.
Okay, they find out for you. I haven't run into any today, but I've been in trial all day, so.
All right.
Okay.
Hello.
Hi. He would like another attorney, but he said he knows that attorneys are short right now, so he doesn't even know there's another attorney. I'm sorry. I'm.
Are you doing
I'm
great?
sorry.
No, it's okay. It is completely fine. You don't have to apologize. You're doing
No,
the best
you're
that you
doing-
can.
You're doing great.
Okay. So he has concerns because it's out of order. It's being so. Let me understand. So Mac explained this better to him. Both your investigations for both of these warrants were completed, but you can serve it within 30 days once your investigation.
He's only had one warrant, and that's with the LSPD.
Yes.
Wrangler arrested him on a completely different situation that he was apparently a part of on the day.
Right, but the other warrant was also because of the LSPD. I'm assuming the sheriff's department wasn't aware of it because there's different systems or whatever.
Yeah.
Is that correct?
Yeah. So.
Okay.
It can take a little bit of time for those LSPD warrants to come through on our dashboard, is all I'm going to say on that one. Like, it's been known that sometimes it can take 24 hours for it to appear where we can view it. That's unfortunately just technology, you know?
Right, no, I understand. Okay, I will try to explain that to him one moment.
Okay.
Okay, I apologize for that. So the situation was both warrants were completed except one was with the LSPD. And their system, there is a delay when that goes over between the departments. So that's why it was missed at the time. But the investigation was completed by the LSPD. The warrant was there. They got the warrant after the fact, and that's why it's being served out of order.
Okay.
Again, they are stating...
That sounds like their problem, not mine.
I mean, if they have 30 days to serve a warrant, then it wouldn't matter if it's out of order or not. I mean... To my best of my knowledge, we could fight this in a bench trial, but I'm not sure that it would be winnable, based on my knowledge.
I'll take it to bench. I don't give a shit.
Okay, sure thing.
I'll fucking Wrangler as a witness.
Okay. He is adamant that that doesn't seem correct that he be served out of order. I tried explaining that you guys said that he has 30 days, so he's wanting to take this to a bench trial.
Okay. I will see if I have a judge available. I saw one awake earlier.
Okay. Morgan, right?
Nope. Theodore Lars.
I don't even know how I would fight this. I'm gonna look like the biggest fucking idiot. Shit. Why have to be a white fucking devil? Like, as I know, I used to walk the white devil. I'm always jealous when I think I'm a fucking idiot right now. Well, if the judge is available, I could say, plead not guilty. I will research this for him. And then after the fact, we can... I mean, that would be best. I mean, he wouldn't like it. I mean, he doesn't want to
all
go...
the judges I'm contacting are not answering their phone. They might already be.
Okay. Wait a second. No, all right.
Hi, Bobby.
I'm trying to get this sorted out.
No, I understand. And it's just, yeah.
So you're doing a great
I'm
job
running
for
out.
the limited information that you have. So don't be disheartened or discouraged on this.
No, I'm just having a day where I'm running into a lot of new stuff I've never run into a lawyer before. So I'm just a little frustrated in general.
I think
Anybody in
sometimes
particular?
people get hung up on the fact that they have a warrant and they think that they've served it, but they haven't, and they think that because they've served for a different event that negates the warrant. When in actual fact, the warrant is still active and available, and they haven't yet served it or been to prison for that particular charge. We absolutely have the right to exercise that warrant and charge him. But you know,
Right, but I understand that, and I want to make sure that is true because, like I said, I also understand the frustration. Like, if these warrants are not in chronological order, I mean, it was missed. I mean, you know, it's like coming back in time. Right.
Because we only have it for such a short amount of time in 7 days, and when these people, not saying that he would do this, but we have a lot of criminals in the state that do a lot of crime. And occasionally things are missed.
It's true. No, I understand. Yeah, I just wish I knew. If I wish I was confident about that answer.
Yeah, no, I get it. I get it.
Yeah.
We're trying to arrange for all this to happen for him.
Yeah, I just want to do right by my client, so I know.
Absolutely, ma'am.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go and see what my partner's doing.
Sure. Okay. They are trying to reach out to judges right now, none are answering. I think they'll give it another shot.
I'll stay in here until one's available.
I don't think that's going to be... I mean, see if that's an option, that's fine. But I think after a certain amount of time, they do have to send you up. If that's the case, I would say plead not guilty. And then I will definitely research this for you so that we can follow up in a court case afterwards. But we'll see. Because I think technically they only have to wait 15 minutes for a judge for a bench trial. So.
Well, I'm gonna make him wait longer.
I will express that to them. Absolutely.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll try.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy. I'm literally trying to Google this shit up, trying to figure this out. I don't think he's right. I just can't say it confidently.
All right. This is gonna be fucking awkward as shit because it's an LSPD warrant, and we can't share it with you or the judge. So.
Oh.
Yeah. So we're gonna get. Damn it! It's nonstop. It is actually nonstop.
Yeah, I've been running into a lot of unique situations myself. So, and today's been a big learning
Danger's
day
upstairs.
for me.
Danger's upstairs.
Okay. Fucking reading right. I know, cruiser out of order. Okay, here we go. There you go. Yes, looking up. Can warrants be served out of order? Yes, law enforcement can serve arrest or bench warrants out of numerical or chronicle order. Warrants remain active until executed, canceled, or the subject is apprehended, regardless of when they issue relative to others. Police typically prioritize serving warrants based off severity, location, or opportunity rather than in order that they are filed. Yes. Okay. Hi, they're still working on this. They need to have a LSPD officer because it's their warrant to give everyone permission to see it. So they'll work on that. That said, I reached out to a colleague regarding this, and I don't know if this is for this state, but in other states, yes, they can be served out of order, and sometimes it can be served based off severity. It's not. Its warrants remain active until they're executed, canceled, or you are apprehended, regardless whether one came before the other. So, from what I'm being told, they could be. Yes, it's frustrating because I understand you feel like you served all your warrants.
Came into a
But
lot of money. All right.
again, it could they could happen. Like they said, they have up to 30 days.
Well, you know, other states that I've been to, it works the opposite way.
Okay, and that's why we're double checking.
All right, I'm gonna touch you again, Juan. I know you like this.
Hey, me and you, man.
Sorry, man.
Yeah,
Billy, between me, you're not gonna get away, right? Nobody was in the fucking cars, bro.
Okay, the report's been shared with you, Miss Chaser, and judges waiting for us at Harmony City Hall.
Okay. All right, I'll let him know.
Miss Amber,
Yeah.
do you know if there's any other lawyers? We tried calling a couple of them on Yellow Page, but do you have any you know, on a, I guess, speed dial on your cell phone?
Yes, I do. I can give you those numbers once I can.
All right, because I've tried every Yellow Page.
Give me 1 second.
Sorry.
It's all right. I'm looking up the numbers for you.
Hey, Chip, come over here for a minute.
Oh yeah, she's gonna try to get us to lawyer. I've tried all of them in Yellow Page. Thank you, Amber.
Well, if they're not in Yellow Page and they're not answering, then there ain't none. Not that funky shit.
All right.
All right, he's in cuffs. I just need to
Yeah, yeah. All right, so no lawyer answering?
No, I'll go down the list again.
Well, if they're not answering, then they're answering.
I mean, I guess this is a way to do it. I mean, the judge will say whether they can do that or not. Of course, Martin. Damn it. I have no idea.
Hey, Wheeler, I've just put him in cuffs. We can move him up.
Okay, just 1 second.
I'm entitled to one phone call, all right? Not to one phone call.
Oh, I can look at the actual warrant.
You have to find my lawyer, man.
Sure.
God damn it. Ever Chaser attorney?
Oh yeah, we need a lawyer down here in the cells.
I'm going to bench trial right now.
Oh, okay. All right.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Freaking. I'm right here. That's really probably the guy I was just talking to, but okay.
Oh, I guess I have to let Miss Chaser out.
I'm right here.
Oh,
you're out already?
Oh, nope. I'm in the kitchen. I'm lost.
Yeah, I'm all right.
Where's the exit? I don't know. Okay. This is the fucking maze. Yeah, I'm lost in here. Wait, never mind. I found it. Nope, I didn't. Oh, this way? This way? Yeah. No, I don't know. Come on. Wheeler, I'm lost in here. I don't know how to get out of this place.
Did you that, doctor? No, I gave it to a random guy. I gave him that. 50 bullets.
Where the hell is it? Can anything go right today, please? Wheeler, I need you to help me out. I don't know where the exit in this place is.
Oh, Billy, watch your legs.
Help.
Oh, you're tripping. Come on.
Help.
What? Come on.
I need help.
Fucking please. Oh my god, of course.
Help you up.
Am I getting up?
Where is...
Yep. I'll help you inside, okay?
Wheeler, what? Where is this number?
Hey, ma'am, come through this way.
Oh, thank you.
It's okay. I saw you struggling. I'm like, yeah, it's a bit of a way.
Yeah, I've been here a few times. Oh, okay. Jesus Christ. Okay, thank you.
No worries.
Ay. Oh, I feel like I'm having a bad day. I feel like the biggest idiot right now. Go. Okay. Thank you. I mean, it makes sense to me. I mean, yeah. I mean, a warrant's a warrant. A warrant still gets... I mean, then you would argue that since the warrant's made, if it's not served immediately, it's null and void. But you gotta track down the guy. You gotta arrest them. But, yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I might be applying real world, and this is... Los Santos is a 5M, and 5M you get served sentences before you're proven guilty, and then go back to refund the time and fine you had. So backwards, you're guilty until proven innocent. So I don't know what the car away. But it's easy. All you gotta do is go, Your Honor, we're here today because my client has been served a warrant out served a warrant that was issued before the last warrant he served, and he has concerns regarding the legality of that. That's all I gotta say to the judge. I mean, no, I'm sorry, man. I don't have it. God, it's like.
The executive branch must carry out the court order.
You want me to do
and
it?
Your Honor, we have no sentencing guidelines for fines. We don't anticipate any of it would be paid back anyway.
I
The
don't
death penalty
anticipate
is
it would be
sufficient.
either.
Well, you could seize his estate, I guess, and grave to you.
You know, that would actually, that's a fancy thank you, defendants.
We're doing that.
Happy to help.
It's ours now.
Can you get the genitals out of there?
Yeah, we'll clear the, well, the genitals have been cleared out.
Right now. Hello, Miss Chaser.
Are we meeting at City Hall?
Yeah, City Hall in Harmony.
Oh, okay. On my way.
Yep.
Okay. Awesome. Awesome. I'm betting 100, guys. Betting 100.
People can't be held, you know, to death penalty responsibility, and then he tried to eat me.
Love that guy. God damn it. Him angry cracks me fucking up, man. Alright, City Hall, Mars of the Crosses and Sheriff's Department. I know where it is. That's like where I like to hang out. Alright, let's go. Hey, I'll only say $1,000 from this. But hey, I might get another big fat L and look like I look more like an idiot than ever. I just need to move on from today. I got those two criminal cases I know I got down. I know I do. I am. Okay, Optimus. stay on. If I put your weapon in here. Yeah. Come on. Yeah, I'm sitting there around.
So happy about that then. So happy that you cry.
All
What
right,
the fuck?
the lawyer has
What the hell
arrived,
is-
Your Honor.
What the fuck?
You're telling me the only who's a judge?
Luna, myself, Whitlock, Lars, John
Oh,
Law.
Ringo's here.
John.
Can this get any
What?
better?
Yeah, it's a real name.
Oh,
think
Jesus.
That's
It's like a
pretty
Make-A-Wish
much
thing that this
it.
guy became a judge.
Hey, Taomi has proven himself in court time and time again.
Wait, John Law, the one looking for a girlfriend on Trendy?
Okay.
No, I'm not looking for a girlfriend, Trendy.
John
think that was
John
John
Law?
Law.
Oh, John Law. Yeah, he was saying
I
he
gave
was
him a photo
lonely.
today.
Okay, everyone here for this?
Yes.
Yes,
Does
Your
anybody
Honor.
have the report?
Yes, I do, Your Honor.
What's the report number?
3585, Your Honor.
Am I attached to it?
You should be, Your Honor. Same with the DOJ.
It says 3585.
That is correct.
I can't find it.
I don't know
It's
how I'm
shared
going to
with the
argue this.
DCSO,
What are we
DOJ,
doing?
Taomi Tiffin,
I'm going to be
and
killed.
LSPD.
I'm going to look like the biggest fucking idiot.
Okay. For some reason, we can't attach to this for some reason.
Yeah.
Okay. Everyone here for this? Do you guys need any witnesses over there on the defendant's side?
I believe.
Do you?
I mean, just Wrangler, I guess. Wrangler's the one who fucking arrested me after the warrant was put out.
No, Your Honor. We only Sheriff Wrangler, and he is here.
Okay.
What the fuck is it? Is there a fucking gas leak somewhere? How come everyone can't complete a sentence today?
So, you're being called as a
It might be a gas leak.
potential case.
For the
Great.
defense.
This is already going fucking great. This is going well, guys.
For the witness.
I'm being called
Are
as a
they all
witness.
yours?
All
All
right,
three
fuck
of
it.
these?
Whatever. Who
Or
gives a shit?
those?
Sorry,
What?
Your Honor. I had some trouble hearing you. Could you say that one more time, please?
I'm
What's
gonna
your
get killed here.
witnesses?
We're not going to have any witnesses as the prosecution.
What?
Just hold on, sir.
Okay.
The
Well, then,
butcher of
answer-
grapeseed just got. What the hell is happening today?
Oh, sorry. It's a day.
Today's a wild day, so.
What the damn fuck is going on?
So my
First of
understanding,
February and everyone's
you're challenging
I'm
the
all ready for
legality of
one day.
serving these wardens out
Okay, any
sequence,
pre-time
correct?
Yeah, I feel like since
I mean, I guess
arrested
I'll
and
push for
processed after
summary.
the warrant was put out. I believe
summary
it should be
judgment, Your Honor.
void.
The evidence is pretty self-clear.
I also
Understood.
believe
I don't know why
I also believe that
the
the
defendant
way that
wants
they
to take
handled
the bench when there's a
I believe
video
the way
of
they
him doing the crime.
handled taking me into custody today was a violation of my rights.
Uh-oh.
They immediately held me at gunpoint and blocked the only
Yes?
exit of the DMV.
Oh no.
Understood.
I'm holding. Is it bad?
It's
Ooh, our
bad.
cop's
It has
dying.
nothing
Our
to do
cop's
with this,
dying.
but it's bad.
Ooh, yay, yippee.
What is happening, Sheriff?
On Trendy, someone's growing weed. They just posted a minute ago. I think I
Nice
know
to
where
see
this
him.
is at.
Okay.
Damn, too bad
Well,
you
you
can't
guys-
go.
Amber, what's your response to that? Of the
Response
summary
to
judgment.
maybe check with my client. One moment.
Oh my!
The hell,
Do
did they
you
even
want
say
to?
something?
I didn't even hear him. I know. Do you want to do a summary judgment? Are you open to that?
The hell does that mean?
The judges decides on what the punishment should be.
Well, what else would we do?
I
I don't
mean,
see
we
a
could
jury
we can.
anywhere.
Well, I mean, instead of like testifying everything, he takes the facts of the situation and judges accordingly.
No, God, what the hell? I have to plead my case.
Okay. No, Your Honor, my client does not want to do a summer judgment.
I tried, Sheriff.
Yeah, you tried. Okay, we just move on then. State.
I'm gonna fail this so
Do
fucking
you
bad.
want to do an opening, or you just want to for?
I need to talk to Laura. We actually might need to have some sort of hate crimes in the penal code.
That's a wild statement. But I'm okay with openings, Your Honor.
Okay, you can start your opening.
Is the defense okay with openings?
Sure.
Okay. Your Honor, we're here today because of a warrant. A warrant that can be served anytime that it is valid. It doesn't matter if he was arrested by a previous officer. We have 30 days to press any charges and do any investigations. And at that point, put out the warrant. This is pretty open and shut, Your Honor. The warrant must be served.
Who's this guy?
Look like he's someone that could work at the mines.
Okay.
Defendant.
Wait, what
They have
did you
30
say?
days. They have 30 days to make the warrant. Okay,
He
they don't have.
came in open court.
Isn't it? They have.
Oh
They
yeah,
have
no,
30.
it came
They
from
have
the
30 days to make the
open
warrant,
ended, so
not
it's
like
okay,
press
yeah,
charges
yeah,
on the
Jesus.
warrant that is already made.
Your Honor, my client has concerns regarding the legality of the warrant being served to him. He had already served a warrant by Sheriff Wrangler. And then it was believed that his own warrants were served, that he was arrested moments ago for another warrant that was out for him, but it's out of order. So we are questioning the legality of the warrants being served in the order that in the fashion that they were. Thank you.
Okay.
It's not really like right, but it's not. It's not so much reciting it. It's just applying.
I think, Tammy, you have to ask if he's pleading guilty or not guilty to the charges.
Yeah, I'm going to.
Hey, thank you, yes, Rith. Appreciate the follow.
Possession of Class 1 firearm on him.
Yeah, watch Wrangler kick my ass. Except I'm not.
whatever
Of
right
course.
Okay. So, defendant, for the charge of kidnapping of a government employee, will you plea?
Not guilty.
Okay. Then the report, you pleaded not guilty. So let's start with witnesses on the state side.
The state does not have any witnesses. The sheriff's already being called up by the defense, but I would like to highlight some evidence.
So what should I question? What the sheriff about?
Okay.
Just what?
I'd like to highlight the video of the White Devil holding up.
Question him about
the
how he
EMS
processed
with a
being
crowbar
arrested
and being forced into a vehicle,
Okay.
how he didn't
as
serve
well as
the
other statements
LSPD
by
warrant,
those on scene and by
even though it was
officers.
already
Alright.
out.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
I am gonna get
We'll
killed.
take a
What?
look at that when I start doing my verdict and things. So, no witnesses, and we're going to move on to the defense.
Yep.
Yes, Your Honor. We call Sheriff Randy Wrangler to the stand.
Okay, come on down.
You're gonna do great, Sheriff.
Oh God, fuck me now. Deep breaths. Deep
Let
breaths.
me drill you in. Give me 1 moment.
I guess they bandage.
One more thing.
Oh, okay.
What do you want us to do on there?
Also ask him. Oh Jesus.
France, do you want to be bailiff?
Yeah.
Ask him about Like whether
I
or
want
not
to swear
is
on
the
the
30
late
days
George
for
Foreman.
is the 30 days for creating a
man
warrant, or the is 30
created
days
one
for
of the most
processing a warrant,
useful
Or, yeah,
kitchen
or, like, executing
appliances
a
of
warrant,
our
rather.
generation.
I can
Okay,
be
understand.
bailiff, okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay, I'll come up with a game
Okay,
plan.
well,
I'll do my best.
confirming then.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Sheriff Wrangler, do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, under the pains of penalty, so help you? What the fuck?
That's not how
Sir?
that goes
Sorry,
at all.
I just
Fritz, that's not how that goes. That was very disrespectful.
You think it'd be easier to stay French?
Don't want to hear French, please.
What did I do wrong?
You just
Start from the beginning.
you didn't recite the goddamn it. What do you mean? What'd you do wrong? Are you aware that you just didn't properly swear me in?
That was just a
Sheriff
completely
Randy
shit show.
Wrangler, do you
Is that just me?
swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and only but the truth under the pains of penalty? So help you.
Yes, I do.
Jeff Foreman, Jeff Foreman.
Put your finger up the sky.
There you
If
go.
you do. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. That's true. Yeah, he does, Your Honor.
You're making me nervous.
PCSO just hires anyone, I guess.
Whew. Okay.
France is
keep
one of our
going in.
best deputies.
Mm.
Okay.
Okay. So what you want to do? Narratives? You want to just go?
I don't know what
questioning?
this. I'm gonna need to be questioned because I don't know what the fuck this is even about.
Okay.
All right.
You can start your questioning.
Yes, Your Honor. Sheriff
yeah.
Randy Wrangler.
Whose phone's going off?
It's Francis. It's always fucking Francis.
No, mine is in airplane mode.
Mine.
Okay.
Oh,
You can
yeah,
start-
it still goes
Silent
off in airplane
airplane.
mode. You need to turn the actual ringtone off.
Like what we had to use to bail you out of the situation you were in the 40s.
That's
Okay, you
correct.
can start.
Okay. Sheriff Randy Wrangler.
Can I just make a brief opening ramble?
Is it long?
No, it's not. Now, here's the thing, Your Honor. Nobody at all considered America much of a military threat, before the
Buy me
40s.
time.
But and honestly, all the odds were against us. We had to go to a foreign land we hadn't been to in a while, right? And
Do you remember when he
logistically,
shared
it was
that
a
warrant to
nightmare.
you
But you know what?
for
We
the
went
woman?
over there, and we
Do you remember when he
had the
served that warrant
best
to you?
supply lines
the
I
woman?
don't
through
know if I
enemy
had a
lines
warrant. I
than
don't know
any
if Wrangler
army has
processed me
ever
for a
seen.
warrant. He just
And we did that
arrested me.
purely on American
Okay,
spirit.
when he last arrested you,
Okay.
when was that?
It was like 2 days
And
ago.
it's that kind
It
of
was like
pride
on,
for our
uh,
nation.
It was on Friday.
that I think this country's lost.
Yeah, it was
Okay.
on Friday.
And it's for kidnapping a woman, right?
I beat a woman with a crowbar in front of him.
And how you think
Okay.
we're gonna get it
Okay.
back?
Thank you.
Maybe some affordable housing and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Deep rest. Come on, I can do
That
this. I
would
can do
probably
this.
help. That would be a good step, I think.
Okay. Noted.
Higher quality of life.
Yeah.
Can I have some food?
Anyone got food
I have
for
none.
him?
I don't have food.
No.
I don't have food, Sheriff. I'm sorry. I have a soda.
I'm gonna.
Starve.
I'm gonna need to leave then.
I got some beans here if you want.
I've got American cuisine classic for you, sir.
Thank you.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay, Amber, you can start.
Thank you, Your Honor. Sheriff Randy Wrangler. Do you recall arresting my client, the White Devil, 2 days ago for a incident involving the kidnapping and beating of a woman?
You're gonna have to be more specific. This man is a notorious woman harasser.
Oh.
Oh.
Do you? What is the last encounter with my client? Did you recall?
I don't know off the top of my head.
Okay. Do you? Shit. Ooh. All right, now I'll ask another question, Your Honor. Sheriff Redney, regular, regarding warrants.
Yes.
Is it regarding 30 days to process them or 30 days to serve them?
I don't know, but I'm if I had to guess, I think that once a warrant is filed, fuck, I don't know. Actually, I have no idea.
Okay.
I don't even what the hell.
All right. Well then, no further questions, Your Honor.
All right, great. Glad we could clear that up.
All right.
Okay, state.
All right. I'm just going to state some facts for the court, if that's all right.
You could do that in your closing if you need to do that.
Okay.
State those. Yep.
Actually, I think the prosecution asked all the questions I was going to ask. So, no questions from the state, Your Honor.
Can I question him?
Yeah, yeah. Go
You're
ahead.
asking the judge, not you.
Wrangler?
Wrangler.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't care.
All right. All right, Wrangler.
This is so weird.
Okay.
I don't
Do
know.
you recall
and
arresting me 2 days ago on Friday?
I arrest you every day.
That's not true. You didn't
Objection.
arrest me yesterday.
Objection asked and answered. The defense has already asked this question.
Yeah, it's sustained.
I believe that was a different question, but
All he
he
really
he asked her to be more
Friday.
specific, and then she changed the question. So I'm here asking a different question that's more specific.
it's
So you asked on a Friday. That's being your more specific part of it.
Can I help?
Correct.
The defense.
If you want to.
If you guys want to, I don't know, maybe somehow encourage me to look at the report where I arrested him, that would be helpful for you guys.
Sure.
We are able to do that.
All right. I'm not a lawyer, man. I don't know that shit. But hey, could you look at the report where you last arrested me, Wrangler?
Oh, sure. Yeah, I can do that.
God damn it.
I feel like I should object.
I only give the date and time, and then they can go more into detail on that.
The report you're looking for, sir, is 3726.
This is fucking. I just want to die right now.
Wow, you have. Oh yeah, you're gonna work the mines big time. White devil attacks woman in front of. Yeah. Okay, yeah. It looks like I did this on the 29th, which I think was Friday, at 9:16 p.m.
Correct. All right.
Yeah, and it says Randy Wrangler here.
Yeah. And now could you look at my warrant for kidnapping a government employee and tell me when that was created and posted?
Okay, sure, I guess.
That is going to be a shared report, sir, with the numbers 3585.
Okay. I'm going to be honest to everyone here. This sounds like something a judge could just rule on, though.
I try to get summary.
What the fuck am I doing here?
No argument.
Requested by the defense.
Okay, shared with you. And then what is it?
3585.
For fuck's sakes. I agree. I think it's just like, hey, can they do this? Yes, no, dismiss.
Okay, so it looks like this was this warrant was made on the 28th, which I guess would be a Thursday then.
Correct.
Yep.
Okay. Here's my question for you. Why did you bring a bench and not involve that report if you guys are going to bring up defense?
You didn't ask us. Yeah, at least I.
I thought there's any evidence.
Oh, it looks like your lawyer.
I'm here to contest. I'm here to contest that.
Your lawyer got lulled.
Your Honor, if I may be frank on this, we're
I
trying
thought
to
your
determine.
name was what the hell's your name?
Hi, it's Amber Chaser. Sorry,
I thought
it's
your
the
name was
expression.
Amber.
It is. Thank you. Good one. Good one. We are trying. My client had concerns whether the order of warrants can be issued. I'm going to admit I'm new to the state. I do not know personally. So he had concerns we're bringing out. We're trying to determine whether warrants can be served out of order or not, depending on their.
Okay, you're wondering if, like, if they miss a warrant, it's
I got a
pretty much
question.
voided
What
at
the
that
hell
point.
am I doing here?
Because you're the one who arrested me.
Who
without
gives a
serving the warrant?
Who cares? I mean, it's all there.
Can I make a point, Your Honor? The
That warrant should be null and
interaction
void.
that when White Devils arrested by Ramling Wrangler was not a warrant.
Yeah, I know. I've told my lawyer that multiple times. I don't think she
You
understands.
know, I'm glad I could come in here and clear up any confusion.
Yep, I don't think we need you anymore, Randy. You
Okay.
can
Well, I need
go
to stay here
get that.
'cause this is my team of we're gonna round up some minors, throw them on a bus.
Oh,
Goddamn right we
okay.
are.
Okay.
I thought we have till the
give me-
7th.
Why would you have till the 7th?
That's what the legislation said.
Oh, okay.
You can pay them off now, isn't that, a good thing?
Well, that's what I was trying to do when you guys ran into the
I want
DMV,
out of this
held
so
me at
bad.
gunpoint, and blocked the entrance.
I believe we arrested you on the road, sir.
You guys have had 30 days to pay off your fines. Why would it be till the 7th?
That's what it says in the legislation.
Okay. So the problem here I'm seeing right now, based on what both sides brought, the defendant is saying they should have served the warrant, but since they didn't serve, it's pretty much voided at this point. The state is saying that it was never served, but we can still serve it anyways. Am I correct?
I
State's
don't
trying
even
to-
understand what you said.
The state is stating that as long as a warrant is active within that 7 days, is at any time that we can serve said warrant. Because we, as stated in notice, we do have 30 days to investigate any incidents, and then at any time within that 30 days, if we put out a warrant, we have 7 days to serve it.
So let me ask you a question. You're saying, like, if say a cop sends someone to jail and he has an active warrant, he can decide just not to serve that warrant, and then you can go sit outside the prison and immediately arrest him for it and send him back to jail for that warrant.
Well, sir, how do you expect
And
investigations to go?
he would be in his legal rights to do that.
So, sir, if you're arrested for stealing a vehicle, but you have a big drug operation going and it's been investigated for 30 days, am I not allowed to push that warrant for, drug trafficking or anything like that after you've already been sent to jail for stealing a vehicle? Is that what you're saying?
Shouldn't you make a warrant after the investigation's finished? If you're pressing charges on
I
someone.
have 30 days to finish the investigation, sir.
But what is a warrant but not pressing charges on someone, arresting someone for charges?
Right. So you have a warrant. So what time within the warrant being
Yeah,
active,
and the warrant
we can arrest you
was
at any point in
made.
time.
The warrant was made before I was arrested by Wrangler. So then, why would that warrant not have been served when I was arrested? If it's an active warrant.
It's up for Taomi to decide if that's against
Yeah,
a notice or not.
I'm trying to find something involving this.
I clearly don't know.
I
no one has told me.
Voided.
I don't even know where
If
to
it
find
gets
this.
skipped.
I'm being fucked on this. But yeah, whatever. I'm an idiot. I get his point. I absolutely get his point. I just don't know. I don't know this information. I don't know where to find it. I get drugged to a bench trial. That's all I know. Or drugged to a cell rep. I don't know. It's okay, though. I'm not mad at anybody. I'm just frustrated that I don't know the answer. Ah. I'm Jesus fucking Christ. I mean, I get his point, and I wanted to stop crying. I'm
Wrangler,
curious
were you
to know
aware
too.
that he was wanted?
Was I aware? No, I didn't
Yes.
know.
Do on this. I don't know what to do. This is, God damn it. I'm out on my death. Yeah, there's Penda's Villager Pike. Because I used to be one of them, or I am still am. They're looking over and like, this guy's an idiot. This chick's an idiot.
Here's what I'm going to say about this. Since there's nothing written involving voided stuff, however, I am going to say that I feel if you did not push the warrant when he was already in custody, then I feel like that would be avoided at this point.
Oh, I fucking won. I
I
don't know how.
will, if you want to appeal it, you can appeal it. That's what I'm going to say. I feel the warrant
Thank you,
is
Your
voided.
Honor. Thank you so much. Thank you, Your Honor.
I will get more clarification with lawyers to make sure we have something at least documented about what happens if you miss a warrant. But that's
Why would
what
it?
Oh, there is knife.
Well, fuck it. I don't give a shit. Why? Oh, you know what? I do give a shit. Why does it fucking matter?
Because you already had in custody, and like the defendant said, you can literally just wait at the prison and then just pick them up again right afterwards.
Who gives a shit?
Oh, you don't care about rights.
What fucking right? I mean, who gives a fuck?
Yeah,
I see. That's how
I
you
hate,
feel things.
I hate how everything I'm
Like I
thinking
said, you
about
could appeal
who
it,
supports Frankfurt right
and I'm
now.
going to get more information on this.
Okay.
And if they thought my bad, then my bad. I will admit that I was wrong in that time. But as of right now, I feel the warrant should be served when they get in custody because it's right on the profile saying wanted. So it's kind of hard to miss.
Okay.
So yeah, I think the warrant's voided. I will bring
Oh,
this
this
up
is
with
bullshit. I'm pissed the fuck off.
Hey, take
Look
this.
at him.
Come on now. Don't have to shake your
Decorum in the court,
ass.
please.
I'm sorry, Your Honor. I'm sorry. I apologize.
Yeah.
Okay. So
yeah,
it's
I'm gonna
your
say the
ruling that
warrant's
he's
voided. Yep,
not
it's
guilty.
voided.
Okay.
Not guilty, voided. If you want, like I said, if you want to appeal, you can.
Understood, Your Honor.
Yep.
Do I get everything that was seized from me back now?
Except for that illegal pistol you had on you.
Oh, that's fruit of the poisonous tree.
No,
Well,
they
sir,
can't
if
charge
No,
you
we
with
didn't.
it
We
because
didn't. We didn't
We didn't
illegally
charge you.
obtain that
I want my
pistol
damn
from
gun
you.
back. I want my gun back.
You're not
Sir,
gonna get
you
your gun
can't
back.
have a gun back because you don't have a weapons license.
I'll get another one.
Probably sure you will, sir.
well,
All
Mr. Devil,
right.
congratulations.
Yeah. Thank you so much.
Don't forget to
I'm
get
sorry
paid
I
by
wasn't more help
Tammy.
on this, but I'm glad that you got the justice you
All
seek.
right. You know what? Hey,
You gonna
practice
mark
makes
it off as,
perfect. You know what they
done
say.
then?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do the
I get
paperwork.
it does, but
Suck it,
I'm
BCSO.
yeah.
Suck it.
Oh, yeah,
Don't
we'll
rub
suck
it
it, alright.
in.
All right, I got to get out of here before Wrangler
Thank
takes
you,
me to the
Your Honor.
mines.
Yeah. Yep, no problem.
Have a good day.
Yes. Yes.
I'm already gonna hear about this, Dudley.
Thank you, Your Honor. Oh, trust me, I feel you.
Like it. Hold on, I still need to pay you.
Oh, that's right. Because I totally earned it.
There you go.
Thank you. I'm not even that now. I need to cut my laws. I'm not doing more law today. Oh. This has been fucking horrible. I have been... To be clear, nobody. Roleplay awesome. Everybody, it was fun. They have the... I know the history between the White Devil and regular Sense of No Pixel days. I used to watch them and loved it. I mean, I appreciate these role players. I am completely fucking useless right now. I'm gonna stop stream. I can't stream anymore. I'm too much of a fucking idiot right now. I feel like it, but hey, deep breaths. You win some, you lose some. Learning experiences. For every day where you look like a complete fucking idiot, you're gonna have a day where you look like a fucking mastermind. So. Alright. We'll just pick it up over there. Keep on going. Oh, well. Anyways, I'm gonna go on there, guys. For the stream. Sorry about that. It's funny. It's funny how that works out. I was all confident that I was gonna win my case and whatnot, and I lose, and then I get something I completely have no knowledge on. And looks like, yeah, but you take the bad with the good, right? That's just, and it's just a fucking game. It's just a fucking game. Regular, White Devil, had good RP. Something's been brought to court that they'll clarify for better in the future. Yeah, and sometimes I took the big L. I live like a complete fucking idiot. But you know what? Yeah, sometimes I get L's, you get W's, whatever. There's good RP around it. And yeah, so anyways, I am just gonna cut my losses and end the stream. But thank you. And I'm gonna avoid fucking Rangers bots for a while because they're ripping me the fuck apart. I know they are. So, because I'm a fucker too. I'm a frog. So yeah, I know what's going on about me right now. So, all right.